So he's staying super tight. Yeah, I was going to say I'd be low so nobody sees my head. Not a lot of talking.
Sorry, go ahead.
Not a lot of talking, but
yeah, I was gonna bring up. There's not really anybody watching over this center player. I mean, it's one of those centers where it looks like you could just get run down through the middle. Yep. And I guess he got shot by the guy in the middle. I was gonna say that looks like a center where you could get run down, and somebody can just go to your tower.
yeah.
The way that these players were looking, that snake player was looking towards the snake side, and you'd be able to play on their side of the field before anyone really noticed what was happening.
Yep. They're fine though. Mutiny's fine. They're communicating well now. But somebody needs to load the snake.
Yeah, I would like to see this player here. No one's shooting at him in this wing, this snake wing. As I say that, his bunker gets shot. Oh, major penalty thrown on the player in the wing. Oh, maybe it was the player on the far side that got it? It was. Player on the far side got a major penalty thrown on him. So there's going to be one player left alive here.
Ooh, that's rough. It's Madrid though. And he's not in a good spot to try to... He's in probably one of the worst bunkers to try to live out of.
Worst bunker on the field, probably the worst spot too, where you can't really get into a corner and dig anything out of that.
I mean, at that point, you gotta take off.
Oh yeah.
You know,
I'm running.
Do the Joey Blue. He's like, get shot running instead of getting bunkered.
Yeah, I'm not getting
You know
bunkered.
what I mean?
No, thank you.
We'll go back and talk about that and get it fixed. Oh, I know that run. So Brandon Arnold is playing with Blackout. Mr. Short Steps. Played my first national tournament with him.
Yeah?
Yeah, 2007.
That's a long time ago.
With Jerry Ortiz, the guy that just walked.
Okay. Yeah, the one that walked right in front.
Me, Jerry Ortiz, Brandon Arnold, Brittany Wagner.
Really? Yeah, I do.
And who else? There was one fifth player that still plays. Like, I still see that. I can't remember who it is. But yeah, that team was fun, man. That was my first national. Pulse. It was called Pulse. Yeah. Damn, that was 14 years ago, man. I'm old.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
Yep. I'm old as shit. All right, this match is tied up also. Savage, 2. Somos Lobos, 2. Got my money on Lobos this time. They got some momentum.
Yeah.
If their snake guy stays alive. What do we have for move of the day today? I didn't bring anything. Where's that ruthless stuff? I think we still have it. Because the tornado came.
Yeah, it's in the box.
Yeah. Hey Carson, find the ruthless stuff. Carson Owen. It's the man right there.
Here we go. Don't fall down the ladder.
In the box.
It's got the spirit.
Yeah, and nobody is past the 20-yard line, I don't think.
I was looking at what to commentate, but nobody's moved really. We had a breakout. Both teams in the snake won. Both teams in that Aztec, or I'm sorry, the tall cake on the snake side.
So I think a lot of these moves are going to come from that center. Because, like, if you're looking at the tall cake and the home can, we'll call it.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
You know?
I'm not playing that can. I'm getting out of that as soon as I can.
Yeah, go to the tower.
And the tower's right there. I mean, as you can see, that player, is that Somos Lobos on the right? Yeah. It looks like he's getting pinched out of that can. He keeps having to move this way. Yeah, if we move the scoreboard here, look. There you go. Right there at the top part of your screen.
So you got 4 players right there. Looks like they're all looking the same way,
Within
too.
40 feet. Yeah, 50 feet.
So at this point, well, Savage did load the snake, too. All right, so mirrored up in the snake here now. We'll try to get that camera angled straight for you guys in a second. All right, getting quiet here. I believe it's still a 5-on-5 as well.
This is a long point. There's a minute left. The minute buzzer's about to go. I'd like to see if one of these players or one of these teams take off with the minute. As I say that, there goes Savage making their way up the field. Oh, they want this win. All 4 players took off as soon as they heard that minute left.
And they got it.
Oh, yeah.
Goodbye.
That was good aim.
Nice. That's how you do it. Sit it out, wait for the minute call,
Yep.
take off.
They hit that buzzer pretty soon, though. There's going to be another point to play now with 37 seconds.
Or I'll do it.
No.
We're still muted?
No.
Oh. Well then. Fine.
Hi. That pod guy just got hit in the head with a pod. The ref hit him. He didn't mean to, but he did throw it and hit him.
Happy birthday to Mike Lowry. He's got his son here. I've watched that kid grow up since he was a baby.
Yeah?
It's kind of crazy.
Now he's walking around talking to you.
Now he's like having conversations.
Yeah, I saw you bent down earlier and
Yeah.
talking to him.
And he's like a little stout dude, you know what I mean? Like, shook his hand, I was like, whoa, you're kind of heavy.
So, this blackout player attempted to make his way out of the 50. Oh, they lost 3 players too.
That's Cody
Oh,
Lowry.
that was Cody Lowry. He had made it to the brick. Fine. He made it all the way to the brick fine, and then he went around to go to that 50 wing.
A little too greedy too soon.
A little bit. This blackout player who made his way into the snake too just barely got seen by the 40 brick player on mutiny.
If you have any 2 guys on the field, you know, you have Rem and Brandon Arnold.
He needs to stay on this. He gave the wire up. If he would have stayed on it, he probably could have got the shot on that mutiny player when he first came out.
Oh, man.
And now he ends up getting shot. You know, you missed him. I don't know what you're pointing for. Maybe next time.
All right.
Yeah.
Orlando Savage, Somos Lobos. Yeah, I think Savage should have taken a little more time to hit that buzzer last
I
time.
wish, yeah, because they left 30 seconds on the clock.
This is completely doable.
Oh, yeah. 37 seconds is absolutely doable. And now there's
Like
a
if you're
timeout.
the Russians, you score 4 points in 30 seconds.
Yeah, I'm waiting there. As little amount of points as I can play for paintball, I'm playing that amount.
If you're Rusty Glaze with Dynasty, you're just conceding.
I'm
4
trying to
points
be
in 30
the golf pro of local events.
Yeah.
As few times as I have to do this is the better.
Yep.
Is Gator going to be on the cast this event? Oh, you know what? We had Gator up here for 30 minutes during the Hurricane event, and Alex said he would match Gator for as long as we had him up here.
He did.
We've got Alex for 30 minutes at least.
He did, if you guys are lucky.
3 minutes. Yep. We got 30 seconds coming up here on this last one. And you know what? I'm going to keep it on... Where do we think that they're going to go, guys? Probably the snake side if they're running far. They might go on this. I like this angle a little bit better for the 50. So let's keep it on this instead of the breakout, because I would imagine that Somos Lobos is going to go far.
Yeah, they're going to have to.
D side, you think? All right, we'll switch.
Center.
We're on.
Center.
We're going this way.
Ooh, and he locks that down.
Oh, and he made it. Oh, he's going to get chopped up by this guy, though. Oh, did he not shoot him until the end? Oh, my Lord. He didn't.
Oh, but he didn't get the brick. Or the cake. Sorry.
Yeah, he didn't shoot that guy at all. I don't think this guy in the tall cake has paint in his loader. He's just hiding with his gun down. Look at him.
I think his loader might be... No, the ref's right there.
Yeah, there's a ref right there.
You got to go, dude. He gets one.
10 seconds. Oh, put it in. Put it in. You got 4. He took way too long. Look, he's not going to get the point. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. What?
Idiot! Put your mask down. What is wrong with people?
I can't stand it. Listen to me. Stop trying to shoot people on the run when you know there's less than 20 seconds left and you can see the buzzer. Time and time again.
Is there like
time and time again?
Is there like a what's that Instagram account where it's like fails of the day or whatever?
Yeah.
Or F Jerry.
We need.
If there is a is there a paintball Jerry?
There's like paintball accounts.
Paintball fails.
Just go hit the buzzer, please, please. I don't know how many rants I have to do this every single event where people run in and you just don't hit the buzzer. You would have had plenty of time. You would have been able to do it. All right, we're gonna go to the breakout.
I don't know. Lack of coaching, greedy, that's.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just wanting to shoot somebody. That's what you did. You just wanted to shoot an extra person for some reason that no one's gonna understand, and you didn't get the point. Now you lost the match.
Somebody clip that, please. And
I'm sure it will be.
Slow-mo it. Make something out of it.
He had 6 seconds to get there when he came around the Aztec.
He stopped at the ring.
Yeah, to try to shoot somebody across the field.
Do people not understand what the point of this game is? It's not to shoot people.
There we go. Gigalist with it. Bump my stats. That's funny. Somebody said bump my stats and like the SpongeBob meme.
I know, bump the but like the point of the game is not to shoot people. It's easier to hit the buzzer if everyone's dead.
Bro,
but
if I could
also
go, it's gonna
possible to hit the buzzer with people being alive. What are you doing?
I wonder if it's gonna come down to it, like what I said earlier. Nobody wants to be the golf pro of paintball right now. Oh.
Where is he at? Hey.
Great shot by Blackout right there, by the way.
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, you got a couple extra for running your mouth last time. Poor Vath.
Wait.
This isn't team deathmatch.
We have no other power. He just We know we're muted, guys. Sorry about that. We're checking a power issue at field 1. We're trying to give them some power for us. Sound dropped like a tent at the last event. Look, let's not do that, okay? Hold on, guys. We are figuring it out. Everything's good. I mean, we still have audio and stuff. I can talk. We were just yelling down through the booth to Mr. Chris Sorrell, who's helping. Excuse me. Oh, I just coughed on a Cliff Bar. Who's helping out with the power for field 1. We can put that little scoreboard up right now. That shouldn't be, I guess your clock ran out. So they unplugged the power for that field without realizing that also unplugs their Wi-Fi, which runs their scoreboard. So they really thought that one through, didn't they? Why? Hold on. That's yeah, that's something. I'm up here. We're good. All right, so there's about a minute and a half left on this scoreboard. We can go ahead and remove that right now because it's off. We've got Blackout, Florida Mutiny walking on the field right now. I guess I can keep that up just so you can see the actual score. Yeah, just reset everything, LOL. Yeah. That's pretty much what he did. He just unplugged the power for that side, and it just kicked off all field 1 Wi-Fi. Oh, neat. 15 seconds coming up on this point. Five seconds. Here we go. So Mutiny on the right, Blackout on the left. Oh, 2 big moves coming out of Blackout, both in the center. 3 big moves. Blackout's down by 1 point. They shoot 1 player out. I would like to see, oh, they shoot both of them out. I would like to see somebody cross the 50 on the Mutiny side right now. You've got 3 of them there. You can risk that body to try to see if you can get another one. 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left on this point. Blackout needs to make the move. There he goes, crossing over. Good shot. Good shot. Run it in. Don't take this wait. Don't wait for this. There we go. That's what I like to see.
Way to ruin the bunker. How much time?
Scoreboard's off. They should have got it with about 10 seconds.
Okay.
You're right, Mutiny was on the left. My apologies. Correct. It's tough to see with the dark jerseys from up here.
Nice. They're pumped too.
Did they replug that back in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, do we know how much time was in the clock at the end?
To be fair, he was calling it.
Oh, he was.
Yeah, I heard it.
All right, so Blackout being coached by Mike Lowry this first match. It's his birthday, and they lost for him. But I like those guys, man. A lot of old friends on that team. It's cool to see everyone sticking together, you know. All right, so that set's over. We're going to move into our next set of games here. Let me check and see who that's going to be for our, what should be the 8:45 match.
Yep. And we will get this.
So we'll talk about last event a little more.
Yeah.
If you guys haven't heard, which I'm sure you did, we got hit by a storm. We'll call it a tornado because it had tornado-like characteristics.
Sure.
And it behaved like one. We lost a few poles, but thanks to the Matney family, they were able to. Sorry. They were able to cut, weld, and straighten these poles. They're a lot stronger this time, although I don't know if anything would have held back that weather last
I don't think it would have either.
We didn't lose any bunkers. We didn't lose much equipment other than the donated tents. We lost about 84 pop-up tents.
Yep.
So that was a pretty big expense.
I think like, what, 10 or 11 poles that were not fixable, right?
Yep. But we had an extra 20 poles,
Yep.
so didn't really lose any of those. So all in all, thanks to the crew out here, the setup crew, the refs, you know, the registration girls, like everybody teamed up and you know, took care of everything. We came out the next day.
Yep.
And
Thanks to everyone who came out the next day. That was a big help. I definitely saw a lot of players out here, some vendors.
Yeah, we did an assessment, and it wasn't as bad as it really looked. And then also, a lot of people donated money to the league to keep this going. And that shows you how important this is to everybody here in Central Florida, how important it is to the paintball community all in all, because I saw some names on there, and I know those people live in California. One of those names is John Irvine.
Yep.
Man, that guy helps out every paintball league and every player he can, and I know he's out there in, I think, the LA area.
And I was going to bring up, if you're not at the venue and you haven't seen, there are posters, big vinyl banners up at the front of the venue that say, you know, thank you to all these people who've helped donate, help make sure that the MVPS can continue on with everyone's written names down on it so that they can see.
So as the players walk the fields here, let's get this barrel cam up. What do you think? We also temporarily misplaced this. We lost this for a couple weeks.
We did.
Because it was on a player's barrel when the storm hit.
It was.
And he graciously returned it to us. So we
just set us up and was like, hey guys, do you want this back? And you know what? That would be great. Thank you. Can you bring that back?
We'd definitely be looking for it, and we'd be like, huh, well.
Yeah. Where did that go?
That's gone.
There we go.
Actually, that's dead.
What, is this one not charged?
It's not charged.
You want to hand me one that's charged?
You want to give me a minute? Not yet, Zach. Not ready for the attitude
It's 8:55. I've been looking at you for 3 hours, so.
Day one.
Figure it out.
8:55.
It's going to be an early one, guys. It's going to be like this for a while.
Not ready for the Zach-tude yet.
Is your mic still connected? It is. Nice.
Yeah, it is. There's your battery. Give me
You want to throw them?
Yeah, I could throw them their batteries. What's going to break?
If anyone wants to donate your GoPros to the MVPS fund, let us know. We can set up more.
Hero 8s or Hero 7s only? Because the old ones
Actually, yeah, we do only Hero 8s and 7s. Some of the new ones don't have the forever plugins. So, we're on a break for the next match. We can go ahead and run some commercials for you guys.
Fog. Our temperature-controlled warehouse will keep your paintballs super fresh, and we have a newly paved asphalt parking lot with handicap accessibility and sidewalks. Our air stations at every entrance use filtered air for perfect 4,500 PSI fills. We have multiple hand-washing stations for all customers and family-friendly, low-impact paintball to tie it all together. With our 5 fields to choose from, we have traditional speedball, close quarters combat, city field, old school mounds, attack and defend on Bunker Hill. Relax in our tree-shaded 2-acre staging area with plenty of picnic tables and hammocks to choose from. Cheer for your friends and family with a perfect stadium view of all of our fields. Located at 210 Pruitt Road in Seffner, Florida. For more information, visit us online at tikispaintball.com or call us at 813-571-1300.
Alright, we're going to run the 10 seconds here. We have Dynamic on the left and Destiny on your right. D3X ball, MVPS. And this match is brought to you by GI Sports. GI Sports providing the paint here this weekend, a lot of the paint here this weekend, so big shout out to them, and definitely want to make sure
I'm gonna figure out the scoreboard.
get them some coverage. So. Alright, so Jetski doing his thing here, always up in the 50 snake whenever we see him for Dynamic. He's going to get another kill on his own guy. Oh, never mind. It's a player on his side of the field. Oh, and he gets clipped. I don't think he knew that the rest of his team failed. So Destiny going to take that point pretty quickly. Take a look at them getting checked on the left side of your screen there. See the thumbs up. Point is good. All right, so next up we have Dead Rabbits on the left. We saw some support for the Rabbits there in the chat, and Gainesville Gridiron. I think Gainesville Gridiron has played like every single MVPS event ever. Alright, so we're working on getting that scoreboard back for you guys. And we're going to watch the breakout from the Dorito side of the field this time. Opposite of us. If you see the little line at the top of your screen, we are right at the bottom of that line. So. See what Gridiron can do here. Alright, so you see the Dead Rabbits loading that 50 area. Gridiron taking an early walk. Ooh, Dead Rabbits load 2 people in the snake too. Never seen that before. A little bit of a miscommunication. Yep, goodbye. Sucks to suck. Just a miscommunication. Alright, another guy gets clipped.
That was on me.
He He knew he, yeah, he knew he got clipped too. Manolo. Ooh, did he get him? Ooh, he didn't get the kill. Oh no. Not good. Alright, and thanks to Zach and Rod down there as scorekeeper today, we got the scoreboard back.
I'm not getting any air.
Alright, so Dead Rabbit's up here in the 50. Looking for anything at this point. He lost a few players behind him. He's going to be working with his Dorito side player, which will go to that side of the field so you can see him up there in the 50. So they're going to work these 50s and see if they can get at least one kill to bring the body count to even. It's 3 bodies to 2 in favor of Gainesville Gridiron. Gridiron in the left side of your screen there in the Dorito looking cross field.
You know what?
Ooh, no, it's 3 on 3, sorry. Dead Rabbit's, he was sleeping, hibernating in the back there. So 3 bodies to 3, Dead Rabbits in both 50s as he makes the switch over.
Should we move this over to the middle?
I think if I'm Gridiron, I'm going to try to move. He's in the very far right side of your screen. I think I would try to move into the snake. Well, not now, actually, sorry. Oh, when he gets shot out. So 3 bodies to 2. Advantage Dead Rabbits. And he's going to wait to see this guy in the tower. Focus on him. Pick his 1-1. And they're going to trade, it looks like. Maybe on the load. He didn't need to do that. Blew it there. Alright, so 2 bodies to 2, both on the Dorito side of the field for the Dead Rabbits. We'll try to take a look at that. Kind of a stalemate, waiting for a mistake. Both teams waiting for a mistake. Oh, and that's going to be it. And the Major's going to end the point as he had a shot on him. I thought he had maybe traded with the Dead Rabbits player. And there goes our monitor. It's okay. We have good equipment. All right, so Rabbit's going to get that point. There weren't enough bodies to pull. That's a Major. The guy had a hit on him. And the ref saw it from the inside. The sideline ref did not see it, and it's not really, you know, he's not going to see it from his side. But luckily, we have a good ref crew. Another ref spotted it and was able to call that player out and assess the Major. So I agree with that Major. In a confrontation that close, like a one-on-one snap battle like that, unless it's on the top of the loader, which this one wasn't, you know when you got hit, man. You know, if you feel something on your collarbone, your shoulder, your mask, your hand, if you see spray with no sound, you know, came off your feet, neck, or whatever, like, you have to have the wherewithal to come out, or else you risk a Major. So now we're going to have Dynamic and Destiny. Dynamic doubling up that cake for a second. Okay. Yeah, I think Chrome Productions did do the trophies again this time. So we appreciate the support. Yeah, MVPS, man. We've been through it the last 4 or 5 years, and, or 6 years, I think. So we have good equipment, good staff, good leadership. So yeah, we could survive.
Sucks. I wonder if we...
Minor undynamic. Jet ski gets pulled.
Alrighty, hello. Sorry about that. Oh yeah, it's F1 qualifying.
Along with motocross qualifying.
Well, there's a red flag in F1 qualifying, so somebody wrecked.
Who? Who do you think it was? Mazepin?
Okay, so
Where are they at
I
this
know in
weekend?
free practice they're in France. It's turn 2. I think.
Where the car gets
Where
cars get all.
Yeah. So Seb went off there, Mazepin went off there, Leclerc went off. Both the both the Mercs, and so did Verstappen. Here, we can put this under
If
this.
anybody watches Formula One, keep us updated. We'll try to keep a stream up of some sort. But Zach and I are Formula One fans. So again,
If I fall through this, I have to put this chair forward. Like,
yeah, you're good. All right, and if you would like to follow Zach or I on social media, there's our Instagram handles there. Give us a shout out. If you guys have any comments, feedback, want to DM us with any requests.
if you post
Do it.
clips, tag the league, tag us. We'll repost them everywhere. Can you move your bag for me?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah, just don't get any air when you do. Thank you.
All right, 30 seconds. Dead Rabbits on the right. Up 1-0 over Gridiron. Gridiron always has a slow start, but they end up pulling it together towards the end of the day most of the time. But you know, a lot of those guys are older. They got to get their joints working and stuff in the morning. They were probably drinking beer this morning too, so you never know. All right, so straight to the 50 for the Dead Rabbits. Looking snake side, trying to cut off that bump. All right, and Forrest for the Dead Rabbits loads the snake 1. Gridiron is up into the Dorito 2. I think he's about to get his head peeled off though. No. And he might try to pick this fight. The Dorito 2 for Gridiron. Forrest makes a bump into the Snake 2 here for Dead Rabbits. Alright, and Gridiron finally in the Snake 2 themselves. Now this 50 Snake is bumped out on the wire a little bit, so you can make the bump nearly undetected, and you don't have a direct snapshot on your mirror from the Snake 2, so. Oop, one balled him. Goodbye. That was a great one-ball shot. So like I said, Gridiron goes down 0-2, but I never count them out. They have Christian Moran on that team, Chris Dockery, Victor, Jesse. Who else will be playing with them today? I can't remember, but I never count those guys out. Jago's probably playing with them today. And Dead Rabbit's always strong, always fresh. They have a surplus of players. They can always swap in and out. They play all the big events as well, so those guys are on their P's and Q's, I guess you can say. Dead Rabbit's up 2-0. All right, so we're going to have Dynamic back on the left side of your field and Destiny taking the right side of your field. This match is tied 1-1. And 30 seconds. Down from 10. Here we go. Jetski crossing the 50. He's going to get one here. Also get taken out. Needs to have a little bit of field awareness there. But Jetski's a guy who makes some big moves. He likes to pad his stats a little bit, but he gets it done. Gridiron. Let's see what we can do, Gridiron. Down 0-2. Come on. From 20. Should be at 10. So Gridiron with a different breakout. Trading up in the middle there. That's fine. We still have a guy in the outside Aztec loading into the Dorito side 50 Dorito. Still there, looking at the Gridiron player. Gridiron also has a 50 snake down here. And we're going to see the Dead Rabbits player who crossed.
We need to be able to.
That's a great move across the field to get that kill. I'm not sure if you guys saw that from the Gridiron player, but He ran all the way around the back line, caught the Dead Rabbits player standing in the open. Who's that? Is that Christian? That's something Christian would do. Although he just got caught by the 50 Dorito player. Oh, I guess he didn't get it.
Oh, what is going? I'm looked up from. Oh, is he gonna run it in? Just do it. Run it in. Stop. He's looking at him instead of just running in. No. If you miss him,
pad
just
the stats. Just pad the stats.
Just run
Instead
it in,
of having the buzzer, just pad the stats. Get shot from your guy.
Okay.
Get shot from another field. Just open up the wrist. You know?
That's just the name. Hold on 1 second. 1 second, guys.
So, I thought he called himself out too. Because if you do the signal and like put your hand up like you're out, you're kind of like calling yourself out. And then all of a sudden he shoots the guy. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't think I had the camera on that side of the field at the time, so. Sorry guys, I don't know. Oh. Alright, so we're back, sorry. Alright, so you can hear Dynamic loudly calling out the snake there. And Destiny making the slowest bump I've ever seen into the snake too. Dynamic getting pulled out of the snake in front of you there as Jetski loads the snake 1. Anything going on B side? Not really. Alright, so Dynamic stuck on the back line other than Dynamic doesn't have a big enough lead to sit back right now. They're only up 2-1, so I think they should put up another point. Destiny definitely needs to try to get going here past the 50. Not much going on, but time's ticking down for Destiny. So finally they make a bump into the Dorito. As you can see here, Dynamic, they're also stuck in those back bunkers. And Destiny's advancing up the field bunker by bunker, 1 by 1. So they might get a... and there they go, up into the 50s for Destiny. Destiny past the 50 now. Dynamic, none of them are talking or shooting their gun or looking really snake side. The snake come on. Good. So Destiny definitely needs a launch. Oh, and Dynamic gets a minor.
Minor.
Oh, man. Yeah, I gotta concede that.
All right. We have a barrel cam set up.
Where's one of these interns? They gotta come find us.
Dynamic blows it there.
Hey. This? Somebody's barrel.
I have just the key.
Perfect. Hey, don't have them press the screen or any of the buttons. It's good to go. It's on.
We'll give you a little behind the scenes here.
Sorry guys, that's why I've been quiet the last 5-10 minutes. Thank you. Barrel cam setup.
We'll turn off the audio for now for the barrel cam.
Believe it or not, the barrel cam is on like 3 separate networks, so it's fun. It's a fun time getting it set up out here in a cow field.
We'll go back to the break.
It's Q1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good move by Gridiron there, getting to that snake. Like to see them be able to do some work here as they are down 0-3 currently.
Gridiron all the way into the other team's snake too.
That was a good shot.
Yep.
They one-handed from the ground shot.
That's that Jacob Edwards right there. All right, so Gridiron. Told you they're a slow starting team, but they'll pick it up. They have 4 minutes left. Down 2 points. They will definitely get it fixed. Oh, that's too much. Too much, so. You're going to be out of it now.
Not where my seat is.
All right. Destiny coming back on the field after getting that free point due to a dynamic major.
Should I be worried about this, bro?
No, you're good.
Well, you say it because you're not the one sitting down next to it.
Is there music coming out of somewhere?
That wasn't paused, so. There we go, Dynamic Destiny tied 2-2, 3 minutes left in this game.
Destiny, Snake 2 and the 50. hammer right over that 50 area to catch this
Oh,
move.
good move through the center.
And Destiny loading the 50 brick on the Dorito side. All right, and that's game. Let's take the scoreboard off. So that game's going to end 2-2.
Wait, I do hear music. You're right, I hear it.
Oh, it's coming off the VLC. VLC. It's coming off of that.
I'm sitting here like, where is this sound coming from?
Yeah.
Have you guys been able to hear that? I wonder.
I don't think so.
I wouldn't think so either, because the source is... Nobody wants to...
It's fine.
If nobody wants it, nobody wants it. Guys, if you come out here and you're playing and you're watching this, put the barrel cam on, man. We want some good footage. So we got the barrel cam set up, guys, but it turns out nobody wants the barrel cam.
That's fine. Oh.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Uh-oh. Eat it.
Ooh.
Goodbye. 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 That was tight.
That was a sick shot.
All right, Gridiron. See, mark my words. Slow starter. I predict them to win. Not doing moves like that, though, dummy. He didn't know where he was going.
He just took off.
Yeah.
He wanted to be included. Let's
Bad
check out
stats.
that D side. Is that Mazepin?
They need to just take his license.
Yeah. I'm amazed that they haven't figured
Another
something out.
Q1 stop.
That's the
because
second
Mazepin-
one, because it got red flagged earlier. Because Sonoda had no time, so I'm assuming he red flagged it somehow.
Lance Stroll doesn't qualify because Mazepin.
Is it Mazepin or Schumacher? It's got to be Mazepin. right?
Mazepin. Schumacher has the time. Schumacher's into Q2.
Schumacher made it in Q2?
Yeah.
Right.
14.
What happened to Raikkonen?
He was probably on his hot lap. There were 22 seconds
yeah.
left, so
And then-
like
yeah, because he always runs late too.
there's got to be a petition or something to get him out. 'Cause, like,
Sorry, guys. We're Gainesville Gridiron having a great play right now. Would love to see them close this out here soon so they can get another point in or try to fight for another point. 2 minutes coming up right now. Oh, and Gridiron lose their far Dorito player. Oh, and he gets run down. Great move by that Dead Rabbits player. Number 91, I can't see your last name, sorry, you ran off too quick. Number 91, the exact move you needed to make there.
Yeah, he did. He did. So
Oh, I don't know why there's a Gridiron player. Is that Twitch? It was. Twitch is mad in the back corner for getting called out on something, but you have two players that were up in the 50 and past the 50, and you were still back in your corner, Twitch.
yeah, it's all right.
Oh, I'd love to hear what Stroll's trying to say to the FIA right now. They got to be livid, because that's now 2 weekends in a row he hasn't really been able to race. He had a Pirelli failure, which wasn't his fault, and now somebody wrecks and he just can't race now. You know what I mean?
That's Mazepin, right?
Oh, that might be Schumacher's helmet.
Who's number 47?
47?
Yeah.
Schumacher?
Is that Schumacher? 47?
I don't know. I don't know what their number is.
Look it up on your.
I don't know. Oh, it's Schumacher.
Oh man.
Oh no.
What happened? Came in too hot. Lost her rear end.
That looks like it's cold. Look, because it's over. You see how it's overcast? It doesn't even look like he came in hot. It looks like he. Oh no, he was definitely hot. He was definitely hot.
Came in hot and got off the
Oh
gas.
yeah. Oh, that's a big hit. That's gonna be like a. He's gonna need a new PU. Look how hard it hits that rear end.
Ooh man.
Ah, it's gonna be rough.
All right, back to paintball. It'll be all right.
Wasn't that bad?
No, it wasn't that bad.
Oh, poor Stroll. He has the worst luck. He's been racing well too. So we got 40 seconds coming up. Destiny Dynamic. 2.5 minutes left in this match.
What's going on with their power?
Their power?
Yeah, they're plugged into ours.
They're good. Their power's good.
What's up with the? Oh, there's no scoreboard.
He's just yelling. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, did he say that he was going on the field with that?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oops.
I don't remember that at all. Scroll. Yeah, it's down there.
All right, so Carson Owen with the on-field camera that we kind of forgot he had.
Yeah.
Do I have the sound on still? Let's get some sound going from the GoPro.
Yay! Tied up.
And we'll keep it on this for a second.
Yeah. I mean, we could have it in the center on the ground. You know what I mean?
I would have liked to hang it from the center.
We would have had to do. We could power it that way.
That's what I thought. Next time.
This is the stuff we think about.
Next time.
We think about trying to do some stuff like this.
Center 50 directly, like,
Off the wire. Straight down.
we are out.
Sure, you let me know when there's tickets. Yes, sir.
We have $30.
I don't have audio, but the Bluetooth is on, so you guys can still have the live thing, right? Awesome.
Shout out Rod, our head ref, doing a great job working with us, making sure we still have a scoreboard. Or not head ref, I'm sorry, scorekeeper. We got a minute left in this match. About a minute in the break time, 40-something seconds, 50 seconds. They're going to be coming on the field now. I'm excited to see where they try to go.
Yeah.
Max Cam's on there all the time. Oh. Oh, that was that. Okay. I didn't know we had a button for that. I'm changing that right now. Hold on.
Yeah, we gotta take that live view off. This thing's about to get hot.
Oh, what would that be under?
Oops.
Careful on that.
Timeout! 1:15 break time!
What was added after that? Those logos? Okay.
Can you hear me at all? You can? Can they hear me at all?
We have to figure out the input for that button. Like what it is.
It's gonna be in a folder.
Just go off of it right now. Well, no, this is the shortcuts. So out of this, right? It's browser. Wait, no. That might be scoreboard for that. Don't go on. Turn off.
Can you go to the Stream Deck program and we hit the button?
It's in shortcuts. It's in this where that is.
20 seconds!
Break out that. That's the scoreboard. I'm almost positive.
All right, we're gonna go to our breakout and then back to our on-field camera.
Wait a second. Oh, and kill one from dynamic.
60 seconds! 60 seconds!
All right, so here's our on-field camera.
Oh, and good move. Great move by that player from Dynamic. Number 1, Jet Ski.
Jet Ski, we've been saying that name a lot.
2 seconds, so this is going to come down to a time. So time's going to run out. That game's going to be tied.
3-3. 3-3. Let's see where Carson's going with the camera. We'll just keep it on him.
Let's just keep it on. Where are you going, buddy? Let's figure it out.
Behind the scenes view here.
My only thought is that it's this one. Wait, no, it can't be. That's scoreboard.
What is it? What's the thing called?
We don't know. We have to find it in the input.
I mean, what logo is that?
It's not a logo.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. It's an automatic.
Go to here. What logo is it? That's what it is.
Would you?
Just hit it.
Where's the under logo? Hold on, wait. Oh,
That's what I was trying
it's
to
on
say.
under. Oh, I didn't know that. Sorry. I didn't even see that.
All right, so that match timed out. Let me check and see who is next, guys. Bear with us. They got that failing Haas car off the track finally. And let's see. So next up, we are going to have Los Locos and Orlando Savage taking on Somos Lobos and Blackout. Blackout and Somos Lobos are 0-1. And let's see, Orlando Savage is 1-0, and then Los Locos.
Should we leave it on him?
This is their first game.
Right now? Oh, he's coming back to us. Where is he?
All right, so we'll go back to our on-field camera. So you see the refs cleaning the bunkers there, players walking the field a little bit. We're going to take a short break. We'll be right back from the MVPS Summer Ramble. Thanks for tuning in.
From Core Outdoors, here to talk to you about a bunch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 new colored EVS goggles that are now in stock. Pretty excited about these because we've been waiting on them for quite some time. But there's obviously been some delays in 2020. But now that we're in 2021, the new colors are here and they look sweet. Baseline of black right in front of you. We've got gold, white, a lime, teal, orange, red, olive, and blue. What other colors do you need? You want to accessorize? And then look at this, the all white, just looking mean with that chrome lens in there. Like all these colors are in stock now. The one nice thing, or how about this? A list of very nice things about the EVS goggle system is that you do not need a tool to change lenses. It's quick, it's simple, distortion free, 270 degrees of vision. You're gonna see it all when you put these on your face. ASTM approved goggles, dual pane lenses, they're thermal, they prevent the sun from getting in your eyes. You got UAV blockers in there, super flexible. These things bend, will fit on your face. Really nice chin strap. You know, gotta protect the beard if you ever put one of these on. The chin strap in EVS does it. Nice silicone back strap, flexible. Love these things, they move. And then really nice earpieces here, extra protection. You can hear really well out of these things. You can breathe really well out of these things. Guys, 9 new colored EVS Empire goggles. In stock now. Head to your local retailers or favorite online location to pick these up. Thank you guys. Stay tuned for more from Core Outdoors, GI Empire, JT, and Tittman. I'll see you guys next time.
back with 10 seconds here. Locos and Orlando Savage. All right, is this better? There we go. This is better. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. So Los Locos and Orlando Savage. Savage on the right in the black jerseys, Locos on the left in the gray jerseys. And like I said, Locos, this is their first game of the day. Savage is coming off a 3-2 win over Somos Lobos earlier in the morning. All right, so this is going to get interesting right here. Boom. Nothing, huh? Gotta be better, man. Snake is gone. And Dorito side, we're going to have some action there. It's getting checked out, trying to stay alive. Oh. So for some reason, the Snake side for Los Locos didn't realize there were still 2 players alive on the Dorito side. So go back to the Dorito side, see if that guy's still alive. And he's not. That was kind of action-packed right there.
35, you think that's enough for what? Carson!
All right, and Savage concedes that point. Los Locos goes up 1-0. Next up is going to be Somos Lobos coming off a loss to Savage. 3-2, taking on Blackout coming off of a loss to Mutiny, 4-3. So each one of these teams looking to put up a win this morning here at the MVPS Summer Ramble. Mike Lowry suiting up for their second match. See if he could be the game changer here. So for Blackout, we have Brandon Arnold, Mike Lowry, Juan Cardona. I know Cody Lowry is on that team. I can't see the name of the other guy. Let's see if I can pull up some rosters here.
Alrighty. I want to check something out real quick. Oh. Huh. Alrighty. This set of matches is going to be brought to you by Tiki's Paintball Park. Shout out Tiki's Paintball Park. It's going to be Alex Adele's and Aaron Vega's Paintball Park out in Seffner, Florida. They've got plenty of airball fields, woods fields, got a mound field, 10-man fields. It's a great place, family friendly. Love going out there. It's actually only like 15 minutes from my house too. It's great having a park that close to me for once. Is it raining out there? It's not. It is not raining out there.
Ooh. Blackout concedes quickly.
This is interesting. So these buttons don't do what they say. this barrel cam button, which I thought was full screen. Remember, we just hit this. This is the one. It just puts up an instant replay. And then the one next to it puts the barrel cam in the bottom left instead of full screen. So it's, we just want to use those.
Just to
You can just click it and cut to it, yeah. Did he, where's he at? I would love, do you know who it is? Ryan? On who?
all right. So we have our
Barrel cam is on Ryan.
They held it. They fucking held it. Are you fucking kidding me? They scored three guys, 3 seconds.
I don't know why this team on the right just went. No one said anything and it just went.
That would have been a 3-on-5.
Yep. That was shit. That was really shit.
Steven! Evan! That's really good. What the fuck, man?
all right. So we're trying to figure out if there's a penalty or something. One team is arguing a penalty.
Can't hear anything you're saying.
It's all good, guys.
Oh, is it, sorry.
It is what it is.
Is it raining out
Fucking
there?
fight
It's
through
not.
it, man.
Okay.
Fucking dominate
Is
these
it raining where you
motherfuckers,
are?
man.
Please give us a heads up.
Yeah, so
What are we having a
waterproof
meeting for,
and
dude?
stuff. Q2. Could we get
They have to, yeah.
a little update?
I think they're going to start a body down. I'm pretty sure they're going to start a body down.
Yeah, well, absolutely.
Yeah, I don't know why Google.
Yes. Yep.
Last body's not getting on the field.
Yep.
I appreciate you getting them off the field right now.
Huh?
Those bodies wouldn't make that fucking box.
Well, that
The second one had his gun chronoed and was on the field running to the box. So technically he's
Yeah,
on.
just keep it on this barrel
that
cam.
ain't on me.
I'm assuming you guys should be able to hear that.
I ain't doing that shit. Y'all ain't paying me. Y'all shooting me. Y'all ain't fucking paying me. Y'all shooting me.
Yeah, wait.
Well, at least we're body down, guys. We're going to play smart, though.
Okay.
Lucas is saying they like to sit alpha and play inside and shoot at me in the Bravo.
Okay. So I'll play condo, check him off then.
Let us know if you can hear the barrel cam.
I can round the condo outside.
Right now,
Absolutely
he's
should
going
be.
200.
Okay.
So you can listen to me. Dad, come on.
Wait, stay down. Yeah.
Goodbye. Let's look at this. Right.
Kill all the snake! Kill two out of the snake! Seattle! 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 Seattle!
He's gonna start rapping on that tower. There he goes. Rap a little bit more, maybe. That tower just moved. So the tower's down
Seattle!
the corner.
Seattle!
We're gonna have to wrap around him. Maybe make him move forward here.
Where's he at?
Great play.
See how you
Other team went and toweled it.
All right, so great point. All right, we are back. We're gonna turn this barrel.
I think it's blue, so they shouldn't be able to hear it right now. Which is what confused me because now that it's blue, it looks
How
like
do
the
you turn it
audio
green?
immediately. Well, I think when you click this. Click this. What do you do? There you go. Like start that stream, bring that over. So cut that over. It's green now, so it's automatically off. On.
Yeah.
Which is great. I didn't know that. Somebody is coming to fix it? Okay.
It's crazy how. Oh, here we go. Lobos. All right, Blackout, come on. We got Cody Lowry in the center here.
Who's going to get who? Neither one of them shot yet, so they don't know. Oh, he's got his own barrel. Look at that, own barrel cam. Should have let us put it on there. Oh, do-si-do. Oh, he made.
Ooh.
They both think they made it alive.
Get behind the bunker.
He doesn't need a bunker. Look at him go. Great play. Number 4. Oh, your last name's a little long. I can't see it from here.
I'll look it up.
There he goes, hitting the buzzer. Number 4. Is that for Blackout?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't log into my PB leagues because I don't know.
I'll log in on the PC. Hold on. Number 4 for Blackout. Great job. Man, these things. "40 seconds coming up here. We will have another barrel cam for you. I always forget my laptop.
Jeez.
20 seconds. We're going to go ahead and send you on over to the barrel cam as they get ready here.
Ten. Go, go. S1! 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 Tyler, S1! S1! S1!
That is him in that center on the bottom right. He's playing that tall brick. Well, it is a tall brick, but it's laid down right now. It's more of a car wash. Shooting forward to the Dorito side. His teammate there making his way into the snake. The bottom right-hand side of your screen.
300! Kill one! Kill one!
Right-hand side, he does have a player coming up and getting close to him.
Yellow! 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 Texas! 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 Kill 2 on Texas! Kill 2!
He does get shot.
No more barrel cam. All right, DeLuna getting that last kill for Savage.
Nice. Ricciardo finally.
Into Q3.
Yeah. Dude, finally getting a hold of that car.
Alonso, too.
Yeah? Oh, yeah, nice. I have a feeling by the end of the year, Alpha Tauri's really going to regret letting go of Danny. Because Sonoda is not getting the points at all. And if they would have had Danny, they would be fighting for third right now. Because you know Danny's making Q3 in that car. Yeah.
Yeah. I thought you were talking about Ricardo.
Oh, no, yeah.
But what? Yuki's what? 4 races in?
6.
Are they on 6 race already?
This is the 7th, I think.
Give them some. I mean,
Oh, yeah, give them time. They're just not getting points. They're not going to get that money at the end of the year now.
Kvyat's been in it for 10 years.
Yeah, 10 years, yeah.
The car is good. I mean, Gasly's, he's driving it.
Yeah, yeah.
That was good. All right, Cardona, let's see what he can do. You know, I haven't seen a lot of players getting hit off break at all.
What was that?
I haven't seen a lot of players getting hit off break.
No, you really haven't. That probably has something to do with the center layout here.
Yeah, I mean, ooh, this guy's eyes are in default
Oh, yeah, his
mode.
eyes are not working.
That'll vanquish. There's
Oh,
that
look at this
assist,
player
too.
in the center here. Was he just laying down? Oh, it looked like he was about to lay down. Oh, he knows he's there. He hears the gun. He's looking for him on both sides.
That's how you play it, though.
Yeah, that's very smart.
Yep.
Gun across the top like that, trying to find him.
Now that guy's just going to post on that side.
Oh, and Somos Lobos, the player in the center, lost both of the players behind him. There's just one left. He lost all three. He's alone
And
up in
the
that center.
blackout center player's playing this perfectly.
Yeah. He's going to look for him right here. Who's going to win that? He is.
Yep.
Great play. Oh, he traded. That's all right.
That's fine.
You did your
That's
job
your
there.
job, yeah.
Yeah. Did you see what happened when they went over those curbs? Both Mercedes and Red Bull were mad because they hit those curbs and it broke their front wing. They just broke, the carbon just flew off the car and they're like, hey, we're breaking our car. Basically the FIA's like, yeah, you're not supposed to be over there. Like, they're like, imagine it's Monaco and it's a wall instead. Like, just
Right.
don't drive over there. What's up, Hydro? No Vipers. Vipers are here. We have not had them on our field yet. We should put a little MVPS sticker on this. The back of this. Oh. Track limit's turned 6. There we go with the breakout for Orlando Savage. See him making his way up the center of the field.
Yellow! Condo! 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 Condo!
Gonna make his way probably up into that center 50. There he goes. Gotta be careful on the right side. Oh, and he does get shot out, but he traded. That's exactly what they need him to do.
All right. Los Locos.
Here we
He's
go with
got
this
the bump.
D-side camera.
There you go.
I like finally we getting some players over there in that D side. We haven't had too many, and as I say that, a little bit of a commentator curse out of the Dorito 1. Player for Los Locos here in front of us in the 50 snake, just under the timer of the MVPS. But we're going to keep it on the Dorito side. See if that player in the 40 Dorito for Savage ends up making his way forward. Or I might have that backwards, actually. No, that's correct. That was Los Locos, sorry about that. And he did go all the way across. He ends up dying out. Let's go ahead and see the Los Locos player in this 50 snake with his player behind him there in that snake wing. Should we call that the snake wing? It's not really in the snake.
What, that one?
Yeah, just the wing. But I call those wings.
No, I call it a wing. That's, yeah.
Okay. What are those? Wedges? Those are wedges.
Wedges, yeah.
Yeah, wedge, and then the brick. So this is a 2-on-1, I believe. Los Locos are trying to, they need to get wide that player in the center, 0-0. Ramirez is playing this smart and not forcing the gunfight because that's exactly what the Savage player wants. If he can force a gunfight and get one of these guys to make a mistake, he can bring it down to a one-on-one quick. Ooh, you saw him moving.
That's what you got to do.
Yep, exactly what you needed to do. And he traded out with him.
Yeah.
That's all right.
That's your only chance.
Yeah.
He could have bumped up to the can.
What lap did Max just put in where he's that far ahead of everybody?
First lap.
That's
Hamilton had him in sector 1.
oh, just barely. Yeah. Oh my God! Look at sectors 2 and 3. We are looking at Q3 right now. If anybody watches Formula One, they're in France today. This match, no one hit a buzzer. Did he run off the field? Oh, he didn't realize. Oh my goodness. Sorry guys. The Los Locos player has just been kind of creeping up the D side this whole time after that one-on-one ended. It was a 2-on-1, but his teammate traded out.
This shows the importance of communication and kill counts.
Absolutely.
Because if it was kill 4 and then you see a guy walk off, it's like, all right, cool. Run the sideline, keep your gun up, but like trot down there and run it in. 4 are gone at least.
Yes, sir. There we go. Good play on that. This next match coming up here is going to be Savage and Blackout. Savage Blackout, 50 seconds, 9.5 minutes left in this match. This match is probably going to go to X-Ball because the other one is not anywhere close. Foci is split up into Dynamic and a couple other teams since they can't play. Okay. Also need to spread the field. You are right. You are correct, sir. They did need to spread that field a little bit faster. Nice. We've got speakers down there again. So
nice. Poor Rod's been yelling.
I keep messing with this, man.
My back is already.
Oh yeah, the bottom of it, yeah. I wonder if I can put this down there.
Alright, so Somos Lobos on the right side of your screen, taking a fairly safe breakout. They have to be really careful not to get caught back in those back bunkers there.
Where's Gator and Carson? We can get them to take the cushion out of the other one again. There we see that Blackout player. He's trying to creep his way into the 50. As 2 players get shot out for Somos Lobos, but he made his way up. Oh, did he trade out? He did. So that's a good move to trade out with that center player. Unfortunately, though, he didn't realize he just had 2 players behind him die. So he's kind of putting his teammates into a rough position, as now there will only be 2 of them left.
Very important that Blackout gets this point to give himself a little cushion. Oh, were you going to tuck in or just eat that in the mouth?
Go ahead and look at the D side. This is the last player alive. Making his way around, and he gets peeled off out of that 50 wedge. It's laying down over there.
What are you doing? What are you doing? The game's still going.
Is this guy about to walk on the field? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the Red Bull. Sergio's going to hold up Hamilton. And Bottas. They don't have enough time.
There we go.
Gasly doesn't have time either. There he goes. We will have a barrel cam for this point as well. Go ahead and bring it over to that barrel cam for you. He's got audio going as well. We'll leave that up to this point.
10, 10.
Somebody took it.
4.
On the breakout. Good break shooting up the center. Made his way. Give you guys an idea of what's going on.
300! 300! 300! 300! 300! 300!
Again, Ryan. Savage.
Yellow! Yellow!
There's a guy for Los Angeles in the 50 looking to make the round to go get Ryan.
Yeah, you'll see that on your bottom right hand
300!
side.
300!
That's a gap.
Alamo! 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 Alamo!
Oh yeah, that's. Oh, and he ends up getting shot out of the center, unfortunately. There we go. We see these. Let's go ahead and look at this snake battle here. If we wanted F1 updates, we would watch the stream in F1. Well, luckily we're still talking about this stream as well.
If we wanted, this is not a good look. Well, opinion, you know, everybody has opinions. We're humans too, so. All right, so blackout up 3-1.
Can you see if you can rip the top cushions off of those? If you can't, that's okay.
Yeah, he did miss that Dorito, but. All right, blackout up 3-1 over Somos Lobos. And they clipped it, Gigalist.
Yeah, it seems like you can just run all the way up to that center tower. No problem. Oh, this guy, that is the, why would you take that route?
Ooh, and blackout center player having an issue. Luckily, he didn't get bunkered there.
He's so lucky that guy didn't get
Yeah.
torched. The top, no, the top cushions. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right, it looks like he has his gun back up, luckily. They're still in a good position, though. They've lost one guy behind them. As blackout loads a 50 Dorito.
Makes his way into this 50 snake. He's going to be trying to look cross field to that snake or to that Dorito corner as he gets shot in the back. Unfortunately, was unaware there was a player behind him in the Doritos. Great point
All right.
by
And
Blackout.
Lobos concede. Wait,
Yeah, they did. I'm not sure why.
race to 5, right?
Yeah. I don't think so.
D3.
I don't think it's a race to 5. It's D3.
I think D3 is race to 5, no?
I don't think so.
Why would...
Yeah, I'm not too sure why he toweled that. You're most likely going to end up, looks like, losing that match anyways, but, I mean, you never know. He could have had a hit on him. He was across your side. We will have a barrel cam coming up on this point as well. He got lost in the
Yeah,
56.
yeah, it is race to 4, so...
Yeah.
Way to concede the
Whether
last
that was a
point.
miscommunication or they just were over that match, I'm not really too sure.
Giggles with another clip. All right, so Los Locos and Savage are on X-Ball. That's why it was a bit longer of a gap.
Yeah, the breaks between these matches, once it goes to X-Ball, guys, they get 2 minutes, I believe, in between points instead of the usual minute.
Yep.
Which is how we used to play. I do miss playing X-Ball. I like the new format, but X-Ball is a lot of fun.
Yeah. It just... You were so limited with your teams.
Oh, and
Because
what
you
you
only
could run?
played 2 teams
Yeah.
at a time, and it's like, you're wasting realistically another set of teams.
Oh, yeah.
10, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 200! 200's on the outside! 200's on the outside!
Now, this
Watch
is an
the
interesting
200!
shot. He's
200!
a couple feet off of the brick to try to get a shot into that Dorito 1. Haven't seen too many people do that yet.
Now he runs up, double up to 50 wedges with his other teammate. He did lose the guy behind him. So that's just like, you know, and he could still be alive.
Teammate ended up getting bumped out.
No, he didn't. Two guys up.
Yeah, it's fine.
Now Ryan makes his way to the right side.
And on your bottom right side, you will see a player there make his way to the 50 snake, so he does have to be careful. And he ends up getting shot in the side. Unfortunate. And there was a minor penalty that was thrown. So we're going to be headed into this next match. Go ahead and put that up for you guys here. So as we wait here for a little break, we'll go ahead and run a commercial for you guys. Go ahead and look at the new Adrenaline Army DLX Lux.
Hey, what's up guys? Nick Slowick here from Core Outdoors, here to talk to you about a bunch, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 new colored EVS goggles that are now in stock. Pretty excited about these because we've been waiting on them for quite some time, but there's obviously been some delays in 2020, but now that we're in 2021, the new colors are here and they look sweet. Baseline of black right in front of you. We've got gold, white, a lime, teal, orange, red, olive, and blue. What other colors do you need? You want to accessorize? And then look at this, the all white, just looking mean with that chrome lens in there. Like all these colors are in stock now. The one nice thing, or how about this? A list of very nice things about the EVS goggle system is that you do not need a tool to change lenses. It's quick, it's simple, distortion free, 270 degrees of vision. You're gonna see it all when you put these on your face. ASTM approved goggles, dual pane lenses, they're thermal, they prevent the sun from getting in your eyes. You got UAV blockers in there, super flexible. These things bend, will fit on your face. Really nice chin strap. You know, gotta protect the beard if you ever put one of these on. The chin strap in EVS does it. Nice silicone back strap, flexible. Love these things, they move. And then really nice earpieces here, extra protection. You can hear really well out of these things. You can breathe well out of these things. Guys, 9 new colored EVS Empire goggles in stock now. Head to your local retailers or favorite online location to pick these up. Thank you guys. Stay tuned for more from Core Outdoors, GI Empire, JT, and Tittman. I'll see you guys next time.
All right, and we are back. Yeah. What is this? How's the weather been this morning? It's great. Are you able to increase audio output? We could, but is anybody having problems with audio? We haven't heard anything like that yet. We know how to increase the audio. Thank you very much.
Yeah, let's increase it. I mean,
Well, the audio's up there, so
we can play with it on this too, right?
it's maxed.
No?
Well, I don't know if are we having. Do you guys want us to increase the audio? Because he might just have his TV low.
We can increase it and turn it down if it's too loud.
Okay. It's the main slider. Yeah, the main slider. Yep, it's that one. Just your mic specifically, it is a little low. Did you move it at all? It didn't really change much, to be honest with you. Hello, hello, is that any better? It's not really changing much, to be honest. If we increase the gain, so we can increase the gain on the mics, it'll end up picking up a little more from around us, but that should be better. You guys should hear us a little bit better now, right? It definitely does pick up more, I can see it. Did you increase it? I mean, if you increased it, then you increased it. It's so minuscule on this, it's hard to read when it actually gets increased. You decreased it, then it got quieter. Okay.
So I can turn the slider.
Oh yeah, background noise? Yeah, that's what happens with mics.
What about now? Turn the slider up.
They definitely hear background noise a lot. It sounds good? Okay, if it sounds good, just keep us updated, guys. We'll figure it out. Oh, we'll need to change the battery.
We did.
It is? Sounds good. Perfect. Thanks, guys. Oh, and there's a major thrown. You hate to see it. You hate to see the major thrown. Squad checking in. What's up, boys? How's it going? All right, I need to set up this live stream again on the GoPro. Better? Guy's an idiot on gridiron? Yeah, that was rough. So this set of matches
I am Gucci now.
brought to you by Gun Roller.
PB, who is here at the MVPS if you guys are coming out tomorrow. All right, Notorious making their debut on the webcast this morning, taking on the Dead Rabbits. And looks like Dead Rabbits had a 4-1 win this morning over Gainesville Gridiron. And they have a tie against the Palm Beach Vipers this morning. So Notorious 0-1 and Dead Rabbits 1-0. The ref making a beautiful slide to go pull out that player. Take a look from the Dorito side of the field. Nothing going on over there. Come back to the Snake side.
There we go. I don't want to yell too loud. How do we get Carson or... Yeah, throw that at him. There we go. Setting up another GoPro for you guys. Getting a barrel cam set up.
See if we can get on a Dead Rabbits player. Well, actually, no, I mean...
Either or. Good move here by this Notorious player.
We should put it on Christian Moran from
We should.
Gridiron.
Get into that bunker. You're going to get shot in the side. I wish he would have laid down in that snake. Because the Dorito one that was looking cross field could just see him the entire time.
Yeah.
Is that better for you?
Oh, yeah. This is the best I've ever had.
That one looks real
Yeah,
good.
this is insane. All right, Notorious throwing another guy in the snake. I think that's Jake.
That looks like Jake.
Yeah, I think that's Jake there.
Dead Rabbits on the far side of the field creeping their way up into the 50 Dorito there. Gets a shot down the Dorito side. Let's see if he wraps that and moves.
All right, so Dead Rabbits walking this one out. One of the players getting checked there. He's clean. All right, so Dead Rabbit's going to put this point on the board over Notorious, 1-0. Might be too complicated.
Okay. Oh, Bobby's right here too. Hold on.
I can do it.
I was going to ask him about the food, yeah. But go ahead. We'll have a barrel cam coming for you guys here on this point. About 30 seconds in this point. coming up. Devin, thank you. Devin has it getting to a gridiron, playing that tall cake. So I'll make sure you guys know where that is here, right now on the left-hand side of your screen. As I say that, of course, he moves over to the Aztec. Playing the left-hand side of the screen, that tall Aztec just before the snake. On the right-hand side, Dynamic has filled his mirror and the snake one. Somebody just toweled. There's 9 minutes left. I'm going to assume Gridiron toweled that. But Gridiron had, from everything that I saw, they had 3 players alive. They had Devin in the Aztec. Somebody was across on the D side. And I believe they had somebody else on the back line. So that's an interesting... That makes sense. Ow! Oh, that hurt. Let me see if I can move that with you. Hold up. 20 seconds coming up on this point. Bless you. Oh, yeah, that would make a lot more sense. How do we do that? Wait.
What do you mean? I may have hit something on the keyboard. It fell.
Yeah. If you right...
Oh, remember we knew that. I did that before.
Did we?
All right. Notorious trying to put a point on the board here against Dead Rabbits. Here we go.
You get it?
Oh, yeah. Notorious losing one early. And Dead Rabbits being called clean over there. Oh, did Notorious lose another? Yep, Notorious losing 2 early.
Oh, another one walks off again.
3
This Notorious
early.
player, they know exactly where he is in the snake and needs to be careful. They're going to find you. Somebody's gun on Dead Rabbits is broken. Oh, Notorious losing everybody.
All right, so Notorious's debut on the webcast, not good so far. 2 quick points. So I'm not going to say anything else. Hopefully they do better next point.
Yeah. Because it is nice to see Notorious out here. What is going on with that gun? That sounds like an autococker that's broken.
That's one of those.
You can hear like the solenoid.
That's one of those Field 1, I think, guns.
Oh, well.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it is. Do they all shoot those? I think they all do.
No, that's a CS2. The broken gun is a Field 1. The one that
that's a CS2.
did the work and shot people is a CS2.
CS2. You want a Gatorade?
Sure.
Gator. Think Gatorades?
Gatorade. Let's go, Rabbits. Pino the guy.
I feel bad. Whichever. I feel bad just yelling down, but like.
That's all right.
Otherwise, I gotta get up and walk. You know what I mean? We're gonna have Devin on gridiron again. with a barrel cam.
Hey, hey, let's go. Come on. They're gonna sit on us. Come on. Let's go.
Clock's ticking.
Come on.
Bye.
Here we go. All right, he's in that snake wedge we were talking about.
Bravo!
Good bump over the snake.
Great move over the snake.
And he does have help with him. We'll give you the play-by-play of the game around him. He does have help. You can see his guy with him right there in that 40 brick. He has his teammate Christian behind him, so he's in a safe spot right now.
What else?
He's going to be looking to make this bump into the 50.
Hey, Bravo! Bravo's on me!
There he goes.
That's in there on the bottom right-hand side of your screen as well. You're gonna stand up, try to get a shot over on this player. Oh, as he feels the snake. Got him, got him. Great shot.
Hey, kill two! Kill two! Kill two!
It's good that he's being patient here. He doesn't have to launch yet. Wait for your team. There you go. Pick off packs here and there. That's your job. Now stay alive.
Hey, 200!
Just stay alive. There you go.
Gonna crawl to the end, see if we can get a shot on this guy's pack.
Doesn't really need to, but
Oh, he's gonna eat him up.
yeah.
Great shot.
Oh, dang it!
But
Yeah.
you got a free pack.
It bounced off the hopper.
It did work.
And I was like, oh, that's definitely a hit.
He did work. I like that. Good job.
Great point by Devin. Wait. It's not Devin. They told me it was Devin with the barrel cam. But it's not.
It could be. I don't know.
I think that is.
All right, so it's a 2-on-1, it looks like, if my math is correct. And you have Chris Dockery and Christian Moran for Gainesville Gridiron. Two very seasoned players. Years ago, Christian worked his way up into the rankings. Played some semi-pro ball. And I believe he made it on the pro team.
Who?
Christian.
Oh.
I believe he made it on the pro team, but can't remember what happened. He only played an event or two. And Chris Dockery goes and rips his head off. Very good point from Gridiron there to put a point on the board.
As they come back, gonna just be down by 1 now. With 6 minutes left in that match.
Is that Twitch?
Barely hear y'all talking if the gun's rolling. Yeah, we kind of prefer to have the audio be barrel cam focused.
Twitch is about to throw up.
Yeah?
I think so, yep.
Oh, looks like it. We'll go ahead.
He's all right. He's all right.
Do a breakout camera for you guys on this one. Notorious Dead Rabbits. Notorious needs to come out here on the left-hand side of your screen and win a point. They're down by 2 right now.
And they're not looking good. So, I don't know. They tied their first game, what was it, 2-2.
Yep.
And solid breakout. Both teams in the 50. Both teams in the 50 on the snake side, looking D side, and yeah, he gets shot in the back. Great job from the Notorious player. Rabbits down a body, down 2 bodies, and Notorious finally loses one, so a 4-body to 3 advantage for Notorious. First time in this match they have any sort of advantage.
Man, there's nobody playing the snake side.
At all. I mean, they all got shot. There's a guy in the Snake Aztec over here.
Ah, yes. Go ahead and check out this Dorito side over there. So on the Dorito side camera, the scoreboard is flipped because it is on the other side of the field. So that's Notorious on the right-hand side and Dead Rabbits on the left-hand side when we're looking at the B side.
Yeah, there's only one guy on Snake side for Notorious, but for a while there, both Dead Rabbits players were looking at that side, so. And there he goes into the Snake. Oh, can't really see him. Alright, well.
Somewhat.
So as you see, 4 bodies alive still for Notorious.
Oh, and it looks like our box ended up getting... It's not windy, so the wind didn't hit it. I wonder if a paintball hit it up there. Moved it. The box, yeah.
Huh. Could have just shifted a little bit.
Oh, and this player for Notorious in the center. Oh, the wind did go that way, so maybe the net pushed it. Yeah. Did you see if you could make him out of polycarb? Okay.
I got home at 11:45 or something.
Player in there really checking that Dead Rabbits player. He's still clean. As Notorious does end up launching. Shooting 2. So 1 player left for Dead Rabbits. Great point by Notorious. They needed that.
I love how, like, you shoot somebody, right? You know it hit.
Yeah.
You have a clear vision. You have a clear view on the ref telling the player he's hit.
Yeah.
You also see the player acknowledge that he's hit. And he just pulled the trigger like 5 more times. Like, that's what he just did. He saw the whole thing. You know, the intimidation factor. I love it. I can't say I don't do that. It's like, just making sure. Just text him.
I don't know where he went.
All right. Ruggles, Johnny Cow, Chris Dockery, on for Gainesville Gridiron. Johnny Cow, excellent athlete for being 57.5 years old. Owner of A1A Vapors. If you guys are vapors out there, check him out if you haven't already. A1A Vapors, Johnny Cow, small business owner. Let's support local.
Is he not right here?
A1A Vapors.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
There we go with the barrel cam.
So Kevsky and Dynamic on the right, Gainesville Gridiron on the left,
Hey,
and
bravo!
Devin with Gridiron with the barrel cam at this point.
Where'd you get those? Great point by Devin here.
Oh, he's getting checked out.
Did he make that clean?
He is clean. You can see the ref in there.
Bottom right hand side of your screen, you see him getting checked out now. Playing smart though, not shooting his gun, so there's no penalty there. No penalty because he was not shooting his gun. We'll go ahead.
Dynamic playing a very good point here. They still have all 5 guys alive. Nobody past the 30.
Oh, that's Carson. Johnny Cow is easily 136 years old.
He could be.
We don't really know. I've never seen his birth certificate.
Yeah, I mean, he could be 75.
Yeah. I've never seen the oldest man in the world and Johnny Cow in the same room together. You know what I'm saying? So there's no real way to know.
I do know he loves the game.
Oh, yeah.
He'll never stop playing. He's a great dude. We call each other randomly about stuff.
Yeah.
Like his employee will have a scooter problem or whatever, and he'll call me, and I'll have someone looking for a certain like bait thing. I'll be like, oh, I'm calling Johnny Cow. Any excuse to call Johnny Cow, I'm calling Johnny Cow. So
he's a good guy. I really like Johnny.
Love that dude. I just wish they would play better paintball as a team.
Would be nice.
Yeah, he's still alive. He's in the center.
Well, they're only down by 1 right now. Hopefully they can pull this together. They do have a player up in the Dorito.
Let's take a look at Dynamic, though. They're in the 5 safest spots on the field. They're locked in on their lanes. They're up 2-1. They could easily sit there for another 3 minutes and just win this 2-1. Where they are. They don't need to bump yet. Rodriguez is getting greedy. He's getting hungry. See? Tuck that loader in.
Shot right on the edge of the mask.
That's exactly what they want you to do.
You really need to not get bored. As a front snake player, you cannot have people who get bored playing the front snake.
That's what it is. And he's looking at his back guy like it's his fault, but I mean...
Nope. Very quiet on the field. Really no one talking at all. As I say that, I do hear Gridiron start yelling, oh, and I heard him get shot in the tank from over here.
Yep.
So Gridiron loses another player.
That was Jet Ski from cross field shooting him in the tank.
Smart, Dynamic, the back player was telling his front player up there in the wing to put your head down.
Nobody picked up this snake move. Not one guy's looking snake way.
Would love to see this player make a move. Go. Don't shoot from there. They're going to see. No one's looking over here. It seemed like the back player might have heard him. He glanced. Just go.
Let's go.
There you go. Dive. No one saw that either. No, he needs to not shoot until he has the kill. There you go.
There's one.
No one saw it come. Look, the back player doesn't know where it is now. Oh, I think he knows now. Now he knows.
Ooh.
Lucky.
No. That was a huge kill. Now all the guns turned, and the Dorito side player for Gridiron was able to bump up. That's exactly what Ruggles needed to do.
Now this back player, you just saw him leave that tall. Oh.
Nope.
It bounced. Nope. That bounced. He just got bounced off the visor.
Virtue visors.
Oh, and then he gets shot cross field. Oh, why did you?
They conceded, right?
I heard somebody say conceded. What is happening? What is happening? Did he stand up because he heard concede?
No, I don't think so.
I did hear somebody say concede.
Yeah, I heard somebody say it.
$15 seconds. Dynamic's going to come out with the win here.
As they lose another player. Oh, too little, too late, Twitch.
It was.
Too little, too late. Great point from Dynamic. Way to sit it out.
Yeah, it was.
So Dead Rabbits taking the field. Notorious actually put up a point last point. 2-1 Dead Rabbits, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. Unfortunately, Gainesville Gridiron dropped that match. So Notorious with a safe breakout as they load that 40 brick. And Dead Rabbits goes all the way to the 50. Another little battle here. Go get them. They trade out to 4-on-4. It looks like last point Notorious got their stuff together.
Yeah.
Put up a really good point that point. So.
I like their current setup that they have.
Yeah.
This double crossed up, so there's really no zone that's not being looked at.
As Jake makes his way out to the snake insert. And he gets clipped.
Oh, it's unfortunate. You don't want to die out of the back, furthest back guy on the field dying out.
I think that's Nick Mace over there for the Dorito, or for Notorious on the Dorito side.
Yeah, as he tripped making his way out of the Dorito 1.
Yeah,
that's how better legs over there, Mace.
That's how I knew it was Nick Mace.
Yep.
All right,
we should get the barrel cam on him.
We should. Nick's always alive.
You see the snake battle here. Notorious in the 50. Dead Rabbits in the snake too. They both know each other are there.
If I'm the 50 guy, I'm shooting the ground, just like laying paint on the ground.
Yeah. Maybe it'll bounce over.
Yep. Oh, now shoot the ground. Because what you do is you create a bunch of paint slick there, and one ball can come off the ground and hit it.
Oh, yeah. I don't like how...
Why would you turn your...
A lot of these snake players we've been seeing that are this close, they head check with just their head. You're 10 feet away. You're going to... He'll just shoot you. You're too close to do that. You have to snap out with that. Like, you can lay down. You can lay down with your gun out, and you'll be okay. Yeah, him or London? Yeah, exactly. Is London playing with Notorious?
London's getting shot off break every point.
Nick Mace makes his way up into the 50 wedge.
Ooh, I think Nick got him.
He's running his leg into the ground to try to hide it, so if he did. Oh, and Nick makes his way even further up.
Great move by Nick. Yeah, he opens up that side of the field. No, he didn't. I didn't see the other guy back there. So Albino Joe here in the snake, 50 snake, only has one guy with him who's in the very back Dorito corner, so he's kind of on an island.
Stay on this snake right here. You will shoot out this snake too, dude, when he comes out. You are close. No. Stay.
I like this battle, though.
He's gonna get run down on the inside.
A lot of carnage happening.
Yeah.
I love it. All right, so Notorious goes down 3-1, but that was a better point. Again, they played it out. Much better point. I don't mind that at all.
Did you get your text, Carson? Okay. Probably now. Did you give your order? Okay. Who's it on?
Jeremy from Nitro Army.
It is in the pits. So yeah, somebody on the sidelines was yelling about that should be a spin.
He
didn't
spun,
shoot him.
but he didn't shoot his gun.
Yeah, he didn't shoot him. You can jerk. It's almost a natural reaction. If somebody shoots me in the side, I'm going to jerk and look.
Right.
But if you don't turn and shoot the guy, then there's no penalty for looking behind you.
Yeah.
I can look wherever I want. There's not a penalty for that.
So definitely a good no call there.
Also, the head ref on this field,
He doesn't mess
unfortunate
around.
that I don't know his name. He is one of the better head refs, not just in general for local events. The first NCPA event that I ever refed, which would have been like 2010, he was my head ref at that. I remember him reffing national events 11, 12 years ago.
Yeah, he was my head ref at my first event at CFP.
Yeah.
In like 07. I remember him from all the way back then. It'd be cool to be like, it'd be cool to interview him on how he has seen paintball progress over the years.
That would be really good. The differences in play and reffing differences between X-Ball and 5-man and the new split deck formats.
Yeah.
That would be cool, you're right. So here we come into Notorious the Dead Rabbits. Dead Rabbits almost doesn't make it onto the box.
He did though. Got to turn his gun on.
His gun is not on though.
Notorious loads a 50 brick.
Oh, they lose one off the break though. Notorious needs to shoot these lanes right now. The number 11 was switching, and now he doesn't have the gap on either. How is he looking that direction and then didn't see either of these guys?
There's a big brick in the way.
He can shoot over it.
But he can't see the. He can't see
it
it
right. He can't see that move over. Notorious big bite into the 50.
That's what they needed to do.
He needs to understand that there should be somebody in front of him right here and not get shot in the barrel tip. Oh, he saw that move. See, you should have known that that was there. That's not a great move. I would rather somebody die going forward though than being down 3-1 and just in his bunker.
Right. But at the same time, you're in the 50 snake. Nobody's in front of you. Just put your manhood in the dirt and stay alive. Like they're all going to look at you.
So what I was going to say that I'm not a fan of lately, as we see on the far side, Notorious made their way into that just in time as he went to go run down people on the Dorito side. Player followed him up. That looks like Nick Mace is the Nick Mace was the 5, I believe. Is that Nick? That looks like Nick. What a funny little run you have, Nick.
See, and that's, you know, Nick Mace knows what to do when time is ticking down.
So they're going into X-Ball, but what I was going to say was the player in the 50 snake, he saw the player fill the wing that's on that snake side, and instead of waiting for that guy to come out and he could shoot him, he just started shooting. So now that player in the wing knows, he's like, oh, there's somebody looking at the side of this, I can't come out.
Yep.
Usually, your first instinct when you dive into a bunker is to get ready and then come out on the wire. That guy probably would have dove into that bunker, come out on the wire, and he would have got torn to pieces by this kid staring at him. But instead, you saw him dive and you just started shooting. No one's ever dove to a bunker and then come out the same side at the exact same set. You know what I mean?
Right. Just like Giggles said, got to take smart chances.
Yeah.
You know? Calculated moves.
Calculated. The barrel cam is currently being chronoed. They have 40 seconds.
Let's go to it. Boom. Chrono scene.
Oh, well, it just moves. Is that gun going to come on the field?
No, he's in next match.
Oh, yeah, next match, you're right. Whatever happened to Southern Rage?
SRP?
I see their coach next to us in a Viper shirt.
I don't know. Let's interview him.
They just decided to switch? Zach and O'Neill sent an extra Q today. That's nice of you, man. I'm looking extra Q today, too.
Hey, can somebody type in what happened to Southern Rage Paintball?
Somebody's got to know.
Somebody knows. I know a little bit. I don't know enough to say what happened.
I know a little bit about something. I don't think that was the reason why they're not a thing anymore.
I don't know.
That rental bag, though? Yeah.
Hey, man, those rental bags work.
I don't think I've ever bought one of those in my life.
I ran Exalt for a while, so I have a ton of them.
Oh, good. So I can
give you one.
Yeah. My gun doesn't even work right. You know what's funny is I have 3 guns, but I don't. I have that shocker that kind of works. I have a Vanquish V1 that is one of Nikki's. That every time I've taken it to Empire, they're like, yeah, it works. And then I take it back and I'm like, this thing sounds like a leaky faucet. What is going on with this? And then I have a droid that only has a cheater board and there's no way to change the settings.
Gotcha.
So off the break, if you double click the trigger, it goes straight full auto and then it goes right into semi-auto. So when I played with damage, that's the only gun that I practiced with. They're like, you can't use that. I was like, I can't practice, so I have to use a droid.
That's funny.
That was a fun gun.
Ooh,
Big
snake
bite.
2 off the break, and he made it. Keep going,
and
buddy.
through the 50.
Keep going.
Oh, okay, he did get shot. Okay, he shot 1. Oh, they had 30 seconds.
Keep going, homie.
Just go.
This is his first point of the day. He is squeaky clean.
Yeah, he is. He's almost got that shot on that tower.
I know.
At this point, hop the snake. Hop the snake, go inside, go right at him to try to shoot that tall cake. They got 10 seconds. You have to go.
Time.
He just called 12. He knows. There you go. Good launch. Good launch. Just keep going. You don't have
Oh,
time.
he got clipped.
That's all right.
Man, if his running gun was a little better, he would have one-balled that dude through the gap.
I understand they only lost by 1, but that back guy who only moved when there were 7 seconds left out of the back corner, that's
So Notorious.
what you want to see.
Notorious 0-1 and 1. Or no, 0 and 2 today, sorry.
Zach, you're a cheater. Yeah, I don't get caught though, so what's up?
So I have a few paintball guns myself.
Oh, we lost a lot. Hold on here. Original SRP is done. Lost Kyle barely, that's what happened. They folded, and the owner and the kids are with the Vipers. Okay. I was a founder. Oh, well then what happened? After semi-pro fell apart, we lost motivation to continue. I mean,
When your semi-pro team goes 0 and 19,000, you know, they lose motivation, but your lower division teams, you guys had
a lot of
3
lower
or 4
division
lower
teams.
Lower division teams.
They did good too.
Yeah.
I didn't think the organization was together because of that team. I thought they were together because of the upbringing of the local kids.
Right.
5-minute timeout. All right, so this field is going to be going to a 5-minute break. We are getting the next set of teams over. I believe they're coming from the other field next to us.
And we're going to go into a commercial. We appreciate you guys tuning in. As always, let us know if you have any comments or feedback, criticism, anything we could do better, if our mics are low or something like that. Or if you want to hear from somebody, type it in the chat very clear so we see it. Thanks again. We'll be right back in a few minutes. we are back. You saw the barrel cam footage there from Jeremy from Nitro Army. We're on the Dorito side, so Nitro Army is going to be on the right. Somos and Lobos are going to be on the left. Let's go back to the snake side. We got some action going on here in the snake. Both mirrored up in the snake too. Perez on the right for Somos Lobos getting bunkered. Oh.
And this set of matches is going to be brought to you by Mischievous Paintball.
Wagner for Nitro Army with a nice run down there.
SRP was around for 8 years. You sure? A lot of core members wanted to stop playing at the lower levels.
Wilson X-Ball point.
Oh, about 8 years. I don't know about that.
I mean, if he says 8 years, 8 years.
Yeah,
I'm not
it's 8
doubting
years,
anything
yeah.
he's saying, you know, at all. And you see organizations like that, you know, come and go. And I'm really thankful for an organization like that. They gave a lot of players a place to play.
Yeah.
They gave those higher level players a chance to, you know, not only progress their organization, but to progress themselves as well, get some playing time. So
I love seeing organizations like that bring up lower level players, because that's what needs to happen.
You know, like
Keep us
Kyle
going.
Berry, they brought him. No.
Exactly. Right from the lower level, right to lower level semi-pro.
Kyle's a great dude. Glad to see him still playing with the ML Kings. So.
See Los Locos make their way into that snake too. But Blackout, I smell gas. Blackout up there in that center brick.
They probably just refilled it.
2012? Yeah. Man, I guess you're right.
All right, so Blackout doing their thing. Number 4. I can't read his name, but he's been doing that all morning and doing it pretty well, even though he's about to get bunkered here.
Oh, is that
Ooh,
player
did he miss
not
him?
shot at all? Los Locos went to bunker this player for Blackout up in the center 50 and missed him. And now this Los Locos player here in front of us is
But if he
past
has-
the 50, and he
if
could
he has a
shoot
hit
this
on him,
next guy.
That is going to be a super major. Oh, and the Los Locos player is messing with his loader.
This Los Locos player in the snake is just come up and shoot this guy. There you go. Shoot the next. Oh, don't miss him. Sir, lay down. There's a player right in front of you, sir.
That's Mike Lowry over there.
There you go.
And they trade. Mike Lowry's still alive. So I believe it's a... Oh, there's a guy back here, too. So is it a one-on-one, maybe? I'm going to ask Cardona if I can play next to him.
Yeah?
But I don't want to practice.
Yeah, why would you do that? Why would... I'm not practicing.
He's going to look at me like, no. It would be fun.
Oh, yeah, it'd be fun to watch. He said, don't rag on Barry. We don't. We just
No,
call him
definitely
Barry.
not ragging on Barry. I know Kyle very well. He's a good friend of mine, so he knows I'm definitely not ragging on him. He's one of the most positive people I know. 2 of the most positive people I know are on the same paintball team. Greg. And Mingo's on that team. ML Kings.
Yeah.
Mingo's like awesome.
Yeah.
He's just an awesome dude. So that must be a fun team, regardless of the results. Like,
Be a
I
fun
bet
team to
that's a
play
fun-
with.
Yeah,
yeah,
I bet
yeah.
that's a fun team. right, so Nitro Army takes that point. Mike Lowry loses the one-on-one and gets shot in the tank. It's funny, they're talking about the goat.
Here we go, barrel cam footage.
Oh, what was that? So some dude from Nitro Army, I think, forgot what he was here to do. I don't know what type of breakout he was trying to run, but I wish we would have caught it on camera because it was hilarious. All right, so Jeremy.
Hey, the three is shooting at me.
All right, the minor penalty assessed against Somos Lobos. Looks like Jeremy's over there on the
No,
Dorito
Bob is
side.
still, Bob. Bob is still hot. Yeah. Give him the foot.
And
Hey, Bob is
Jeremy's,
still.
all right, now he's going to load up into the 50 Dorito. They're peeling people off.
Yeah, they are.
Jeremy's not really peeling people off, but his team just peeled this team off the field. Bye. Goodbye. All right, so they're up 2-0. Pretty convincingly. They're not even tired.
Yeah, they didn't really have to do much for that.
All right, so Cardona taking the field again.
Did you end up turning that inverter
Mike-
at all?
Mike Lowry. What?
Did you turn the inverter at all?
Yeah.
You did? I still smell it so much. Is it on eco mode?
Yeah, but we're pulling now.
Yeah.
Scoreboard's on it. I should have brought my big one.
Yeah.
Just ran a line all the way back. To charge Alex for the use. We put like 100 hours on it.
Yeah, we use it a lot. You
Yeah.
don't smell it?
Oh yeah, I smell it now.
We're gonna have to move it. Yeah.
But we gotta unplug one of the cords. Oh, Locos, goodbye. So just off the right-hand corner of your screen, the Los Locos player gets shot trying to load into that Snake 1.
There we see Blackout making their way into the 40 Dorito on the far side of your screen, right there underneath the 0 of the scoreboard, as Los Locos make their way up to that center brick, and Blackout matches them now.
Our big gorilla friend.
Oh,
Juan
minor
Cardona.
penalty thrown on Los Locos.
Juan Cardona down here in the Snake. You don't see that often. And Locos, I think they're all getting called off.
As Juan comes up, just puts an extra on somebody that he finds. He wanted to shoot somebody at this point.
And then says, sorry. Juan,
He
we
shot
know
him
you
right in
meant-
the neck.
yeah,
He didn't even shoot him in
we
the
know
mask.
what's up.
He's going to go over and say sorry.
I love that.
I'd
Cardona's
shoot
like
people in the neck every time. Oh, I didn't mean, my bad.
He's such like, I love having him on my team because he's such like an indirect a-hole to
Yeah.
other teams.
That was on purpose.
It's like that was on purpose.
Yeah.
And, he shakes his
And then
head,
immediately,
hey,
oh, I'm so sorry. Let
look
me
at that,
go.
bro.
Yeah.
With a little smirk on his face. I love it. If you could see his face,
He's smiling the whole time.
he's smirking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, my bad. I didn't mean to do that. My bad. You know that was my bad.
Clip that if somebody could. Clip that.
Yeah, you didn't miss anything, man. We were just talking about F1.
That dude is nuts.
He's walking like he runs the place. He's got
He's
something to say.
Always like that. Always.
Oh, we got Alex. Mr. Alex Zidell. We have you for 30 minutes. What is that? Oh, that's a big trophy.
Oh, wasn't ready. Come here, Alex.
We got you. Oh, yeah, no, we had a deal. We had a deal.
What I heard is for you to stop talking about F1. I heard you're a nerd. Stop talking about racing.
What?
That is like, people complain about it. No joke.
Really?
There's
That guy talking about F1 way too
There's literally no way.
much. People talk.
Okay, have him come talk to me then. That's fine.
That's so funny. That's so funny. All right. Nitro Army, Jeremy with the barrel cam. He is on the left side of your field. For reference here. But,
Fire! Fire!
all right, so Somos Lomos led the 50, looking snake side, trying to get a wrap around. But he gave himself away here, so now he's going nuts in the center. He's tucked in there pretty tight.
Hey, Sally!
Haven't seen that yet.
Yeah, he's up in that. That's a great spot.
Hi, 302, Sally!
He's working that 50.
Hey, Sally's in the W!
He's gonna get shot in the back of the head. He's gotta get shot in the back of the head. How's the guy not see him? He's right next to you. What is happening?
Take one!
Somebody explain.
Yep, let your boy go
Teammate
3
saved your
out.
life.
Yep.
You
And
need
he's
to buy
still
that man
going.
dinner because your head should be gone.
Yo, teammate took out 2.
Far. No, if you shot that guy, he just kind of ran through.
Oh, he stands up and gets blasted.
Danger!
But a snake won.
Oh, man, that's a wasted move now.
56! Hey, 56!
Sir, you ran down the snake 2 feet away from the bunker. Never going to see Nitro kind of run this point in there at the last second.
All right, so next up we have Los Locos and Blackout. Both these teams have been playing pretty good all morning. This is their second match on our field this morning. So Mike Lowry, Brandon Arnold, Juan Cardona for Blackout. Looks like Cody's out there. Cody's probably going to be going up the center with a blue loader on the right side of your screen. And then Los Locos, I only know of one of those guys. Maybe we can get them on the webcast and get some more information on them.
Locos?
Yeah. But I think, what was that team? War Dogs South America or something like that?
Yeah.
I think a few of those
Similar?
guys are from War Dogs.
Yeah.
But they're pretty good. They've been playing really well today.
I like the barrel cam a lot, but we can't see what you guys are talking about on the other side of the field, unfortunately. But that's why at the bottom right, we usually kind of superimpose the 50 angle on it. So you should be able to see it at the bottom right.
All right, here's our brake cam. All right, so we can work on the size. We could make that picture bigger.
We could. At that point, though, it might get into the way of the barrel cam.
Nah, we're good. We'll make it bigger. All right, so Blackout, 2 guys in the same prop, right side of your screen. Finally, he bumps out, makes it there clean. Looking to make the move. He has it. I don't know why he's not going, but
Locos are from Venezuela? Okay, many players are from Venezuela. Got it.
Mike Lowry making the bump into the 50 brick. That's a huge bite from the Dorito side corner, but he makes it okay. Let's go to the Dorito side of the field. Check him out. Goodbye. And Blackout's going to go up 2-1. That was a great point from both of them. Oh, they had Rem also playing with them. Rem used to play with Scottsdale Elevation, Mike Lowry, Brandon Arnold, Cody Lowry, Juan Cardona, so solid 5 for Blackout. I wonder if their other all-star from Foci, Connor Kelly, I wonder if he's playing today or tomorrow. But unfortunately, Foci did so well in this series that a lot of them got bumped up and they had to split the team so they could all still play. If you guys aren't aware, you can only have a certain number of higher ranked players on a lower ranked team. And at times in paintball, your team does so well that unfortunately you have to focus on national events or split the team up in order to play local events. All right, so Nitro Army taking a big break out.
They were just a major and a minor thrown at the exact same time. I'm not entirely sure what just happened over there.
I don't think they made it to the box. They didn't make it to the box.
Got it. Okay.
So that's unfortunate. Oh, they had 6 on the field.
Oh my goodness. How do you get 6 people on the field? What?
They had 6 on the field. Man. I mean, somebody's got to be aware, like, hey, somebody step off.
Yeah.
There's me plus 5, you know, that means 6. You can't argue it. You had 6.
Yeah, I hear a lot of arguing going on too.
Yeah.
You got 6, you got 6. It's so funny seeing that gun cam just...
Yeah, it's right there.
Oh.
I don't know what's going on with it.
Where'd Gator go? 6 minutes left.
I've never seen that penalty. 6 on the field. I guess it's an automatic.
So, years ago,
Yeah.
at the PSP,
Yeah.
the penalty for starting a point with 6 players
Yeah.
was the 6th player got pulled.
Well, of course.
But there was no penalty. It wasn't a minor or a major. It was just we pulled the 6th player.
It was clipped.
So I distinctly remember, this match, 2-1 here, Blackout on the left, Los Locos on the right, 6 minutes left. I distinctly remember the matches where Static was playing against Grodd. Remember Grodd?
Yeah.
So they were playing against Grodd Moscow, and Grodd started the first point with 6, shot somebody, and Static was like, Johnny was like, hey, they just shot somebody. Like, why are we getting pulled? That's a penalty. And they were like, yeah, we pulled it. And they were like, okay. And they were like, well, maybe we miscounted. And the next point, they start with 6 again. And so we're going crazy, like, they're starting with 6. And they go, oh, well, the rule book is you just pull the 6th body. So then Static's like, okay, so they just send out 6. And then now they're like, well, okay, now this is going to be an issue.
Yeah.
Like, we have to adjust the rules. So they had to change the rule book pretty much on the fly that event. That said, anytime a team tries to start with 6,
Yeah.
it has to.
Double major.
You can't do that. So it's just funny. I mean, of course, leave it up to the Russians and a Russian team to read the rule
Yeah,
book
of
and go,
course.
oh no, we'll just start with 6 players every point forever.
We'll pull 6 guns
and we'll
up,
shoot.
and then we'll just get pulled.
Yeah, we'll just wait for the guy to come pull somebody.
Hey, you know what that's like? Formula 1.
Yeah.
Read the rule book.
Read the rule book, figure it out.
Yep.
My rear wing is actually allowed to bend further than half an inch.
Oh, he gets peeled off too.
Let's go ahead and check out the Dorito side there, as the blackout players on the right-hand side is hopefully going to try to run down this Los Locos player. I want to see it happen. I don't really mind which way it goes. I just want to see somebody get run down.
Oh, oh, yep, that broke. Come out, buddy.
Oh, and here he goes. Good move. Then he shoots the other
and
Los
he's
Locos
hurting,
player.
too. Can we see that on camera? Oops. Yep. Sorry, buddy. I think he got shot in the manhood.
And where?
In the manhood.
Oh, yeah, that's not good. Sounds like the Russians are the New England Patriots. Well, no, see, the New England
hold on.
Patriots
Stop.
actually
Hold on,
cheat.
hold on.
Yeah, I know you've got a lot to say about that.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
When you're on top, year
Everybody.
after year after year, everybody's looking at you and they try to find something wrong.
Oh, yeah.
There's no way you can be on top for that long without doing something wrong, right?
There's no
When
way
the Saints were good-
anyone in professional sports can not do something wrong.
When
They
the
just get
Saints were, when the
scrutinized
Saints
more.
were good, what did they do? All of a sudden, the coach is putting bounty on people's heads.
Yep.
My entire football career,
Always had that happen.
Always had
That's
bounty
always
on
the thing, yeah.
I was a quarterback.
Yep.
You know what me and the other quarterback would do right before the kickoff? We would meet in the middle of the field. You squeeze the balls, like, no, let a little air out of that one. What do
Yeah.
you think? Yeah, I'm good with that. You good with that? The ref would be right there. But
Yeah.
all of a sudden, Patriots are on top. They find something wrong. That's why everybody was like, wait, that's a problem? Like, we do that. We've done that my whole life. So,
Hey, careful, man.
Yeah,
Somebody,
here we go. Yeah.
If we wanted to hear about the NFL, we'd watch an NFL stream.
Right. Can't talk about Formula 1 or NFL now. All right.
Nitro Army, Somos Lobo. Nitro only needs 1 more point.
So, the guy for Somos Lobos in the snake right now is the fail of the day. Oh, it's called Jerry of the Day. That's the account I was looking for.
Okay.
Jerry of the Day is like fail of the day on Instagram.
I haven't seen
That dude is Jerry of the Day.
Okay.
Because he was the one that decided to shoot the guy with 2 seconds left and let time expire.
That was him?
At the box.
He was the one who...
That was the one.
We don't need to add other things. Earlier
What's
he
his
ran
name?
down this. Earlier he went to run down the snake, and he ran 2 feet out, and then the kid just shot him because he wasn't near the bunker. He just came out and shot him.
All right, that's enough about him.
That's
Because someone's gonna show him. Damn it! Someone's gonna show him
first
this.
curse of the day.
No, I can say that.
I think it was
I can
earlier,
say
yeah,
that.
too.
Someone's gonna show him this. I won't say another word. All right, Somos Lobos, 4 bodies alive.
Nitro Army making their way up the center. He's going to shoot this player in the back. Number 60 is going to look this way. Nitro's not going to come off of that and shoot him.
You know
He
who's
came
been
off of
doing
it
work
a
though,
lot.
all day,
Nice.
all morning?
Minor
Who's that?
penalty. Unfortunate. Somos gets a minor.
Nitro Army loses.
As
his
we were
center
talking
plate.
about that, Chris, number 28, shoots the player in the center off of Nitro. Good shot, Chris. Oh, I believe his other side player just died. He did. So now it's a one-on-one in the
fucked.
snake. It's a one-on-one in the snake. You need to go run him down on the inside. He doesn't know what to do. Oh, careful. You're going to get shot in the knee. You're going to get... His leg is out. I can see. He just got bounced. Just don't put it back. You just got bounced there.
No, he had shot him. He had shot him in the foot.
Okay. He got bounced and didn't move.
Ooh, you got Carson in trouble.
How did I get in trouble? Bro. No. We are now. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a special thing for you. Oh, we're not on though because we have 5 seconds, so we're gonna cast this last point here, or this last part of the match. We have Alex Adele up in the booth. Blackout Los Locos, 4.5 minutes left in this. Blackout on your right, Los Locos on your left. Los Locos need to get this point together. Unfortunately, Blackout has already made their way up to the center 50 as Los Locos already lost their Dorito corner player. It is. Good view there of Blackout making their way into the 50 Dorito, and he does get shot out. We see Los Locos make their way into the 50 brick and the snake 2. There's a player for Los Locos in the 50 wedge. Blackout is making the call. Oh yeah, and he gets shot out as soon as he called out, so that was good communication from Blackout. We have Alex Adele up here, mic'd up.
I got a microphone.
Mic'd up.
I don't have much to say, but I'm here. Watching good paintball, man. The center of the field's been a lot of fun to watch.
It's a lot of fun to watch. We've had a lot of interesting trade outs going on up there. A lot of fun moves. As we hear, Juan Cardona.
Blackout got a big death right there.
Cardona tried to make his way up, got caught out. Oh.
Blackout Snake 1 just smoked him right there. Blackout's about to turn this point around right here. They're up 3-1.
Yeah,
it looked. Commentator curse him right here.
Yeah.
But they're about to be 4-1.
It looked like Los Locos put together a good point. They had some players up in the 50, up in the 50 snake, but they both got shot out.
Go. Great
so,
point.
Blackout is going to end up putting this point, on the board, and we have a trophy to show off.
Ooh, yeah, we got these trophies.
We have a trophy to show off.
Wrapped up way too intensely.
Yeah, that's nice. Oh, that does look good.
Right? There's a lot like that.
Oh, so there you go. Summer Rumble. That looks good.
Yeah.
I like that.
We can good. Maybe you get that on camera.
This is. Are they all in that?
Yeah,
oh, they
they're
are.
all in there.
These look really good.
Too.
Do they have the
They're
stand?
not here right now, but they come with the stand.
Don't
so,
worry,
so
guys,
the
you
winners
win one
get
of these, you get stands. You don't just have to hold it.
Yeah.
That looks really good on camera.
So you can display it on your dining room table at dinner.
Of course. Where
every
else?
night.
Where else would you have it?
Yeah.
I actually really like these acrylic trophies.
Right? They came out really good.
They do.
They're delicate.
Do
They're
look very good.
Yeah, they came out nice.
I almost like these better than like the metal ones.
Right?
Or like they're never really metal. They're kind of.
Or like the cups.
The ones that the PSP and the NXL used to put out.
My only downside of this is you can't drink out of these metals. Like the big cups.
You could drink down it. You could ski it. You could luge.
Yeah, you can luge it.
You could ice luge it, guys.
Yeah.
Just put some ice on it, run it down. Just put this in the cooler. It'll be nice. It'll work out. So make sure that doesn't go anywhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to leave them up here with you guys.
We got them. So into this game, 30 seconds. Somos Lobos and Nitro Army 2-3. 5 minutes left in this match.
Can go anyway. Where are you seeing most of the wins coming from? Like the center of the field, snake side, D side?
You know, mostly not the D side really at all.
Really?
Yeah, we haven't really. We're just starting to see players make their way up the D side. Really, the entire first half of the day, there hasn't really been anybody playing over there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, not many people are going into the D side. The snake a lot of from the 50 snake, and then the center 50 wedge on this side.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that center a lot. Yeah, when I put this field together, I really like the sidelines, the D side and the snake side. That were really cool.
They look good.
And I feel like the center almost takes away on how cool those sidelines are.
Right.
But all together, it still plays together really well.
It's playing really well, yeah. And what we have noticed, people can go to this wedge where this Somos Lobos player is. Yeah. Very easily. They've been able to make it up here.
Yeah, I think you can make it off the break. If you're low, you can belly crawl from that center tower all the way to one of those wedges.
Yeah.
You
and
get real sneaky up there.
Same with Nitro, who made their way up into that tower. He's been able to go up there, as well as other teams, pretty much off the break the entire time. Oh, great shot by Nitro Army there to shoot him on the run up into that 50.
That was a killer shot.
I would like to see his back players maybe get off the back line, give him some help.
Yeah, these boys need to get in the snake right here. They just let the other team get in the snake now.
Yeah, now
He's
they're
got
going to
the
make
free
their way.
50 move.
Ooh. Is that?
Come on, ref.
I don't know if I would have
There
done
we
that
go.
run, but I guess he got the shot. Oh,
That's
okay,
a clean
he didn't
penalty.
get it.
That's a fair penalty. There he goes.
That's going to be a major
That
on
might,
Nitro.
That might end it.
It
Yeah.
does. So that point is going to go to Somos Lobos. That's not a penalty you want to take right now because now it's going to be tied up.
Not worth it.
And you probably would have won that point if you would have just stopped at the 50 snake, waited
Yeah.
for that guy to come out on
He
the
had
side.
it in the 50 snake. He would have caught two other guys sleeping right there. Only one of the three knew he was alive.
Oh, I got to set it up? Got you.
Big throwaways. That game's going to go 3-3 now. Tie it up. Which one's the one that's showing right now? It's like that.
On the right side.
Okay, so that's
Yep.
the live one?
Yes, sir.
Alright. So there should... Oh, well, they're showing the point to Nitro right now. But yeah, Nitro definitely lost that.
Yeah,
That'll get switched.
they'll end up switching
So
that
it'll be
back over
3-3.
here. And I believe that is going to be an X ball too, so it's going to give
Yeah.
them a little bit more time to switch up. So, this venue lately, you moved around where the players pit.
Yeah. Yeah, we've set this up in the past, a while back. I think the last time we did the two block like this was over at the Southeastern Championship in St. Pete,
Okay.
which was a cool venue. We'd like to get back there.
That would be really nice because it's also close to where I am.
Yeah, right.
So that would be fantastic.
Yeah. So, yeah,
you
this setup just streamlines things a lot. It helps us set up faster. It helps the teams walk less. It's less wear and tear on everybody. So it's usually a good thing overall for setup crew and the players and teams.
So have you guys thought about moving, because I know you guys at one point in time did it in St. Augustine as well, right? Or up in that area?
So it was Daytona.
Daytona, okay.
Yeah.
Have you
Daytona, that was an awesome event, man. That was right on the water. The playing field to the actual coastline was less than 100 feet. It was a super cool venue.
Yeah.
But we outgrew that one. We only set up 2.5 fields. The half field was like a 3-man fun field, and there's no way you could fit 3 full fields out there. So we've been trying to find different venues in Daytona. One of them's the racetrack itself out there, Daytona International Speedway. Definitely can't afford that, but it would be super cool.
That would
Definitely
be sweet.
Can't afford
Yeah,
that.
maybe one day.
But there's some parks close by, kind of like Ormond Beach, a little further north, but pretty
Okay.
close to Daytona.
Have we thought about moving to any other locations as well, besides those ones?
So I've always wanted to do a kind of a North Florida event and a South Florida event. North Florida would probably be Jacksonville. We've talked about like Panhandle, maybe over there, like Panama City. But that one's pretty far. That'd be a tough one for the Miami guys. I'd love to do a South Florida event to kind of reward the Miami guys.
Who always make the
They're-
drive up, yeah.
Yeah, they're always loyal and they do that trip.
Yeah, there are a lot of Miami teams here too.
Right.
There are always
Most
a lot
of
of
them are
Miami
kicking butt
even just,
too.
Yeah,
Even
even just
doing really well in the last couple events.
Miami players.
Yeah.
I like that you guys end up putting the bleachers over there as well.
Yeah.
I know we were thinking about getting a GoPro to put up kind of on the top of the booth to show the rest of the venue out,
yeah.
and I think we're gonna end up doing that with.
That'd be cool.
At least with just the.
At least something temporary, yeah, like using
barrel
the
cam.
mobile link.
Yeah, we had that actually on the field earlier.
Yeah.
So it looks like
Any
we're
good
waiting.
barrel highlights?
Yeah, they were clipping them.
That's good.
We usually have. if
Yeah,
you
I
go
love the
through.
clips. The clips are awesome.
Luckily, Gigalisk helps out all the time.
He is. He's the man right there. Yeah.
Cam on that, no sound. Okay.
Okay.
All right, and we're gonna go ahead and get. Oh, Nell is gonna walk through the venue for us. Here we got 2 minutes. He's gonna walk into the pits a little bit. The Max Cam logo and the scoreboard set up for you guys. You're right. That Max Cam logo does look good this way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
It
the
looks
black
a lot
one.
better. Yeah, you can see that. The Max Cam. Shoot your shot right there. That's
I
your
got a
chance.
pole. Like I can't really see it, so I'm just gonna hope. Oh, I was over it. Oh, sorry, we got Carson.
Carson down there with the layup. Oh man.
Oh, I should put this in the.
In that air conditioner? Oh my God, is that blowing cold air at you?
No, it's the fan.
It feels like it's even colder.
It's right here. So what's funny is if we didn't have this, it actually would.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Go get it closer.
So here we got footage of the pits.
What do we got here?
I mean, it's funny how he strictly told us no audio, and then he's talking to people.
Can we turn audio on?
Yeah, we can.
Hit him with the audio. Gotta hear the people speak.
That's some guns.
He's gonna throw some quarters in that hopper right there.
We're not fans of that team, yeah. It's hot dogs.
Somebody close that. I can't.
Get ready. Those were the banners we were talking about earlier, guys.
What's up, guys?
Who donated. We have banners up, and it says a lot of the donators' names. Obviously, we can't fit. Thanks everybody who did make it onto it.
What's up, Ryan? Donations was incredible. Can't thank everybody enough for that. That 100% made or break getting us back on our feet. Just to at least have the facility that we were able to put on today. It was huge, huge.
Yeah.
Can't thank everybody enough for that.
O'Neill spoke a little bit on how you guys are able to fix some of the poles around.
Yeah.
And obviously we have different pits, but we lost like 84, I think. Was that the right number?
Yeah.
84
it was
the regular
wild.
pits.
So that event, when everything went down on the paint truck, we had a shipment of 40 new tents that were going to be kind of our supply for the season and help out. And that 40 tents was about all that we were left with at the end of that.
Oh, no.
So they showed up at the right time, but I don't know. It only helped so much. We're jumping back into the game. Got Gainesville Gridiron Notorious playing right here. Two big program teams. They've been around a long time.
Yeah, there we go. This is going to be good. Notorious, Gridiron, a lot of, like you said, two big names been around for a while. A lot of experience on this. We've got
that's Gridiron at the big break. That's Boney right there. That's old Smoky Bones.
Is that Boney over there?
That's Boney.
Man, I have not seen Boney in a
Man's been
long
playing a long time.
Yeah, he has.
I don't think he knows Notorious is matched up with him at the center there.
Yeah, and we've got Steve Walsh is coaching Notorious.
Yeah.
London's playing on that team. Of course, the original Notorious guys are over there.
Yeah.
And they've also got Nick Mace.
Oh, Boney does know he's there?
Oh, Boney goes and gets him.
Clean. Oh, totally clean.
Oh, and he is
big move.
in there, Snake
we'll
too.
See.
Asking for a check.
There you go. Clean player. That's the only reason those Doritos are in that snake right there is for the advancing team to jump in. You got a little bit of protection.
You heard it here first, guys. Go run down the kid in front of you. Take his spot.
Oh, big move on the D side.
Nick
Another
Mace
big clean
is
bunker.
Perfectly clean stop. Nick is smart enough to know to stop there to keep his body alive.
Yeah, super smart.
Oh, and he peels off the back kid.
Right
And Nick even knows that there's a player. Oh, okay.
Let's see, was this Devin Marchese in the snake 2 right here? Oh, and he catches
shoots
Nick.
him.
Wow, this is a wild game right here.
This is a great one. Oh, Devin doesn't know, though.
Yeah, he doesn't know he got the kill. He's got to talk to his buddy in front of him.
Oh, and here we go. Boney's about to get run down.
Oh, is that London?
It is. Oh, and London stayed alive. Oh, and he dove in. Oh,
it's
now
a
Devin
2-on-1. Devin's by himself.
Oh, does he know now? Oh, he knows now.
Super big move. Can he pull the rest of the way, though?
What did we do?
Notorious
people,
still
5
alive.
people got bunkered?
What a point. Notorious has still got one guy alive, though. Big live bomb.
Chaos.
Score that
I
point.
love to see it.
The crowd goes wild.
Yeah. We should add a crowd sound.
Yeah.
Just cheering.
We need the cheer. Yeah, we need the real cheer.
Yeah, the cheer. Like a laugh track in comedy. Scott Johnson from Dead Rabbits will be our player with the barrel cam coming up. Man, I would love this event to be in Daytona. That would be sweet. An event down in South Florida. Yep, he was talking about that. Are the D3 plaques the same shape as the D5?
Yeah, same shape, just got D3 on there.
Of course.
Sure.
That would be great. So this match going to be starting in 45 seconds. Dead Rabbits, Palm Beach Vipers.
Well, hit me more on that. With the D3 stuff, change it up. Like, what kind of ideas do you have for different trophies for different divisions? Like, just bigger sizes, or what are you guys thinking on that? Like, bigger sizes, the higher division, the bigger trophy kind of thing? So next point of this first set, it's Vipers and Dead Rabbits right here.
Yeah, and we're going to go ahead and get barrel cam footage up for you guys.
Here we go, yeah, Dead Rabbits with the barrel cam. Match start out right here. Ken Bryson over here coaching his heart out. Ooh. Dead Rabbits with a smart move up the center. They took the center 50 first. They're matching him right now. They know he's there. They know he's there. Beach lost 2 bodies, Dead Rabbits down 1.
Yeah, and we made that second camera a little bit bigger for you guys. Let us know if that works out. Any bigger than that, I don't lose the barrel, but that should work out. Championship rings would be cool for the series champs.
Hey, that's a thing. Series champs rings are a thing this season.
Oh, there we go.
Series champs get rings and belts.
Is this the official announcement for that?
No, we've already announced it.
Oh, already announced it? Okay, he just didn't know. Okay.
But it's in. Get your ring.
There we go.
Hey, when you guys win these series prizes, flex them. Bring them out to the event. Show everybody that you're better than them with that belt and that ring.
Somebody play a point with the ring and the belt.
Hell yeah. Don't leave it at home and hang it up on a wall. Bring it out here and flex that stuff.
Here we're going to see a good move by Dead Rabbits player with the camera making his way to the 50 snake. So he's right here, right in front of us, bottom right-hand side of your screen. That's him there that you see in that 50 snake.
I don't think anybody knows he's there. Neither of the Viper players know he's there.
He's going to come out. Oh, did you see him?
He might have head checked him off right
I don't know. I didn't hear him yell 50 snake though.
No, he didn't. He should just keep his head down and post on that S2. His back guy knows it's there. The Viper back player knows he's in the 50 snake. He's posted on him.
Yeah, he's staring that way. I'm interested to know if he can see the right side of that pin with the Dorito there.
You can see.
Well, no, I meant that Aztec player. Yeah.
Might go to this bears. I don't know though.
And they're gonna start making their way down. I would love to see this player with the barrel cam make a good move on this Aztec. There you go, he's dead. Oh, and they both get peeled off at the same time.
Hey, that was a great paintball point right there, though. Dead Rabbit slowly closed it out.
Caution two, caution
Smart
two.
paintball made them succeed. That was a perfect point out of Dead Rabbit. Yep, 4 alive. Great paintball.
Great job by them.
You guys had Gator up here yet? Gator graced the screen?
So we had Gator last event, and that's why you're up here. So that was the deal.
Oh, that's fair. I'll come back up.
Yeah.
Gator got a shine.
Yeah, he was up here.
This event, though, you know?
He hasn't been up here this event.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
only, it's not even noon yet. Wow.
Ooh, it's about Gator o'clock is what it is.
Yeah, about
We all
Gator
need 'em.
o'clock, yeah. This Gainesville Gridiron Notorious match coming up. Much better on that camera? Perfect, great.
Yeah, the barrel cam looked crisp.
Big in that.
Yeah, they were saying the other camera that we put up with the barrel cam on the bottom right said it was a little small.
That makes sense.
Oh, we can fix that.
We'll
Make that bigger. We'll make that one bigger, this one.
Get some air.
Go ahead and go to the breakout screen for you guys.
There we go. That home
Gainesville
one.
Gridiron and Notorious. So Notorious is going to be on the right-hand side.
Let's see another wild point out of these dudes. See how they attack the center.
Big moves
go.
from everybody.
Got to kill off the snake side. There's Johnny Cow up the center. Oh, they know he's there though. I think he tucked in enough. Notorious knows Gridiron is in the center. Oh, and they got the kill.
Oh, and they got the kill.
Notorious up 2 bodies now. It's a 5-on-3. Oh. Oh yeah, Notorious is steaming down the field right now. It's a 5-on-2. 5-on-1 now. Last player in the Dorito. They're gonna close them out real
This was
clean.
a convincing win on this
Yeah.
point. 5 bodies alive. I mean, Nick Mace didn't even move out of the Dorito 1. I don't even know. What are you doing over there, old man?
Speaking of old men, that Notorious team, boy, they got some real old men.
They
out
got
there.
some old men out there. They sure do.
Boy, just Jake McKen right there.
Yeah.
Might be the oldest man in the league. I don't know.
And I already told him we're going to get Steve Walsh up here later.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you guys gotta get some guest interviews out there.
Yeah.
There we go. Dead Rabbit's got the barrel cam on again? Yep. That was good. Yeah, as soon as he dove in that 50 snake, that was a great shot. He had a chance to just run down the whole field. It would have been awesome.
We had some really good barrel cam footage earlier.
Yeah.
Of a guy doing that where he just didn't get
Just-
shot like the whole way. Shot like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Gotta wait for that 30-second point. Run it down.
No. Here we go.
Barrel cam. Oh, he's sprinting to the start box right here.
What's over there, Nick?
Here we go. Viper's got an even push across the D side and the snake side. It goes into the secondary bunkers. They're off the break.
Here we go. The player with the barrel cam is going to be on the right-hand side of your screen in the bottom camera. He's going to have the bright green loader as he switches to shoot inside now. His front player dies out in front of him, unfortunately.
Dead Ram is down one body. Viper's up 5 alive.
Yeah,
Viper's still got the control of the center. And they're still further up the snake than Dead Ram is.
Yeah, and we know Ken obviously would have watched that last point. He's going to adjust on the fly, figure out what he can do to beat Dead Rabbits on this point.
Yeah, they see Marv better push off the snake this time. Beat him to the 50.
Hey, 650, Manola.
See, he made his way out from that tall
Omega,
cake
Omega,
into the
Omega.
Aztec.
Yeah, Omega, 650, 650. 650.
This point seems to be a bit more of a grinder compared to the last point where there was just chaos and we saw a lot of communication going on.
Yeah,
Guys just shooting zones.
Stay alive,
slow down
Manola.
paintball right now.
I'm trying to catch this guy.
You know,
Hey,
there's
100,
not
650.
somebody very close to this Vipers player here in this 50
Snake
snake.
a move on him. I don't think he's got anybody protecting him in the 50 snake.
Yeah, he's got somebody in the Aztec, but he's way behind him.
Yeah.
Oh, but as we say that, Vipers shoot out the guy behind the Death Rabbits player, so our barrel cam player, unfortunately, does
Starting
get
to turn
shot
the
out.
field. Their Vipers move on to their side of the field on the snake side. They're going to catch that last Dead Rabbits player in the pack. There you go.
Good shot.
That's the point. Right? Oh. One more. They got, yeah, Dead Rabbits got one more play on the Doritos. Oh, he's moving. He's making plays over there. He got a kill.
Oh, he did get that kill. Oh, does he
got
bunker
another.
this player?
It's a
oh,
run
it's going to be a
for
run
the-
for the buzzer. Oh, Viper player found it.
Oh, there we go. Sprint for the buzzer. Buzzer hit with live bodies on both teams right there. Baby, that was a smart play by the Vipers.
Yeah, and what's funny is I was going to say something about this Vipers player that was all the way back here because his front player is running down the buzzer on this side of the field, and he's all the way back in that Aztec still.
Yeah.
So he should have been following his other player, but if he would have, they would have just lost that point because he would have
Yeah,
gotten
that's
beaten.
true.
So he was back here and he stopped that player.
That's a Ken Bryson quote right there. Ken Bryson always says, how do you win paintball? And it's not to shoot the 5 guys, it's to hit that buzzer first. Hit that first is how you win.
You know, oh man, you would have loved it. Earlier, we had a whole conversation about this. The point of paintball is not, you don't get points by shooting people. You get points by hitting the buzzer.
Yeah,
Earlier,
that's it.
there were 10 seconds left. Player was in the snake 1 from the opposite team, so running down the field.
Yeah.
Had plenty of time to go and hit the buzzer. Stopped at the buzzer to turn around and try to shoot. Yes. Try to turn around and shoot somebody. They lost the match because of it. It was to tie it.
Nice.
So they lost the match.
Yeah, that's
because
bad.
he decided he wanted to pad his stats. There's no stat trackers out here,
Yeah,
guys.
no.
What are we doing?
Whoa, Zach, you tell me you haven't been keeping kill count on all
Yeah,
teams
right.
here?
I mean, it's on one of these
We gotta
pages.
pick our
It's one of
MVP
these,
right here.
One of these pages, we got one.
Who's going to get the MVP banana?
Oh yeah, we get MVP of move of the event. I believe we still have the Ruthless gear too, because last time we didn't get to give out a move of the event because everything collapsed around us.
Disaster. The move of the event was won by Mother Nature.
Mother Nature.
She balled out.
And she took the Ruthless gear.
She literally crushed
She
it.
did great. She crushed us.
But yeah, Ruthless says it didn't make this event. John Moran's actually getting married this weekend.
Really?
Yeah. His wedding is the exact dates of our events, right?
Nice.
Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
You should have thought ahead. What was he doing?
Yeah. But congrats to him. Big time. He'll definitely be here at the next. He's one of our big series sponsors. He's been helping out.
Yeah.
All our ref jerseys are through him. The All-Star gear will be through Ruthless also.
Yeah, I'm excited about the All-Star event.
Yeah, have you guys ever talk about that much yet?
Actually, I
haven't released
haven't.
a ton yet.
Yeah,
but
now that you mention it, we really haven't talked about it at all this event.
yeah. So we did it 2 years ago.
I remember.
We were going to do it this last year. There's only 3 events, so it was kind of hard to get an all-star team out of that. But the big part of us picking the all-stars is they've got to be consistent players in the league. It's not just some random guy that shows up and jumps on and balls out, but it's got to be the guy who's been playing the whole series. He's a real MVPS competitor.
Real deal player for the event, yeah.
Their team has to be in the top 3 to 5 teams of the series to get selected.
Okay.
And then each of those teams, they send 1 to 2 players from their roster to come play on that Friday. So it'll be like a Friday noon game is when we're going to host it. It'll be a blue versus green, top teams playing, and then Saturday, Sunday will be a normal MVPS event for the Southeastern Championship.
That's the coolest stuff
It's gonna be fun. I love
That's
All-Star.
I'm so jealous that wasn't around when I played local events.
it's cool.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
To have an All-Star event.
I had some people ask me earlier like why we're doing the All-Star game. And pretty much my only answer was it's just cool.
Why?
It's just
Why
awesome
wouldn't
to do,
you?
Right?
Yeah, what?
It's cool to do it.
That's got to be somebody who didn't play well.
Yeah,
The only people who ask,
not an
why
all-star.
are you doing an NBA? What do you not play paintball? Like what?
Well, it's definitely like, because all the players we give them, they get jerseys for free, their paint is free. We try to provide everything
Yeah.
for them. So definitely for us, like, we're taking a little hit on the money side, but we think it's totally worth it. Like,
Yeah,
it's
that's
awesome.
that's the definition of for the player. Here's a whole event you can play for the best people.
Right.
I mean, that's going to be the best broadcast too. These are the best players from the best teams
Yeah,
from
and for
all year
regional
long.
paintball, like, I think that's really cool. It's not the pros doing it; it's regional
For
players.
yeah, that
It's real players.
No
out
one
there.
else even does that. That's the best thing
Yeah, nobody's
in the
doing it
country.
anymore.
Yeah, nobody does that anymore.
So
That'd be sweet. So on that point, we just saw that was Gridiron
we're gonna get back to the action.
and Notorious, and Notorious won that. So unfortunately for Gridiron, they're gonna have to come out and get a win here quick. But we've got another barrel cam coming up for this Dead Rabbits Vipers match.
This man better go big off the
All right,
break.
we're doubling up. So get behind
No
him.
diving though. He could be breaking that barrel cam.
Oh, it's
Just double
it's
knee
stout.
slides only.
It's stout. It got shot last event.
Oh really?
Yeah, yeah. So we got shot right in it.
Dead Rabbits breaking out pretty mildly. Vipers made it deep into the Snake 2 though. That Snake 2 is a killer bunker. If you can make that bunker off the break, it really opens up the game.
Oh yeah.
It's one of the few positions that can really contest the center from the sidelines.
All right,
You'll see now the Vipers are staring at the
Hey, D1 400.
center brick with the Dead Rabbits players. They can both see each other.
Yeah. And you know, this is nice to have the barrel cam on somebody
cross it,
that's a little bit further back in the field. Yeah. Usually we have it up at the center snake or the far snake, which is nice, or up in the front Doritos, so you can see a lot of action. But this is what the back player does. A lot of talking, communicating to his front guy, staying alive, trying to check off zones.
Yeah, you'll see a lot of stuff too where he isn't rolling his gun all the time, and a lot of times he's just communicating to the other side of the bunker. That's big. That talking does so much more than people think.
Yeah, and it's nice.
500, 100.
Earlier today, we didn't see
Hey, 500.
as much communication, but as the day goes on, we're seeing a lot more.
That's
So
big. I think his team's warming up.
yeah, I wonder if that's the teams are warming up, or these are just a little bit more experienced teams. Because I mean, obviously these teams, these last two brackets, have been around for a long time, so you know they're used to communicating with their teammates.
I know for sure, me too. Like, not being a morning person, you get that 8 a.m. game.
Oh, I'm not talking that much.
It's tough. You're coming out a little quiet for sure.
Absolutely. Get a match under your belt. Oh, there are two players.
Got two players Dead Rabbits in the S2. I don't know if that was by design or not, but the power play is going to work over here on the Snake side. They killed the Vipers Snake 2 player. The Vipers player on the Snake 2 is big off the break, but he didn't do anything with it. He totally let it go.
Yeah, and then we see on the bottom right-hand side of your screen, you will see that Snake player, 4 Dead Rabbits making their way to 50, as our barrel cam player makes his way all the way into the 40 to Rio.
Vipers got two players in the back there. Dead Rabbits play smart. They should close this out.
Yeah.
It's 1-1 still.
Shoot it, shoot 5, shoot 5, over the top, shoot 5.
Paintball.
Grab and shoot the 5.
Yeah, and you know, to the Vipers' credit, that player in that Dorito 1 is playing his perfect.
Yeah. Ooh,
Oh, he's alone now, so this is not going to feel good for him.
His death is right. He is right there. Vipers had a smart concede, but it wasn't fast enough.
Yeah, and I hear Ken yelling now.
Ken's getting a little feisty now.
Yeah.
He almost saved his player. I feel like sometimes he won't concede on purpose, so his player can get bunkered on purpose.
100% seen that guy.
But there, he tried for his boy.
Don't deviate. Tell you to run up and over, you run up and over. That's right. All right, there we get some of the end of the point footage.
Oh, is that Dan Noble right there rooting for Notorious?
How you got in? No, I
Little Dan. The man. Look, Dan, if you ever come to MVPS, everything's free. Everything. We'll have cake delivered to your pit. We'll have massages delivered for you, free entry,
Dan's
air,
gonna
everything.
come. Yeah, he's gonna make it down. You know what, Dan? Dan, I told you.
Right. Is it April Fool's today?
At
Is it April 1st?
At the first NXL event, at whatever it was called, I was talking to you and your team, and I told you guys to come down to MVPS, and you guys were like, you know what, I'm gonna figure it out. Where are you at, Dan? Where's Shay?
Dude, he's hiding behind his keyboard is where he
Where
is right
are
now.
you guys?
That's true. He was playing with a Wrecking Crew.
Yeah.
They were playing 10-man.
They won.
And they got first place.
Yeah.
They might have beat me in the finals. I don't know. That was rough. Yeah, they were playing X-Ball. Yeah, the NXL Sunshine stayed open.
Yep.
That was a fun event.
So here we go. Gridiron. Gridiron got to come up with this win here, down by 3.
Great. Yeah, there's been a lot of close points with this match right here, but Notorious got it each time.
See Notorious there made their way up into the Snakes too.
Yeah, they got the smart move. Notorious is pushing it though. They're in the center like they need to be. That S2 is big.
Yeah, they made it up the center. Let's see if this Notorious player is going to make a move on this Gridiron player. He's up by 3, so this is when if you wanted to be risky, you could.
Oh, he heard him shoot.
You're going to get shot. You just,
Big.
I
That
thought
was
he
Boney
saw
right
him
there.
make that move.
I think he heard him. I think he just heard his gun rolling.
Oh, and they lose 2 at the same time. So Notorious now put into a 3-on-5 situation.
Yeah. There's still a lot of time. Anything can happen in this game. There's 7 full minutes left. It's practically the whole match. I'm not seeing enough teams push through the center. I feel like the Gridiron center player could easily push through to the other team's giant brick in the center.
Yeah.
They're not even looking at that move.
We've seen it happen a few times.
Yeah.
And it had been a lot of the a lot more aggressive teams.
Yeah.
So
it's
when
a surprisingly safe move. It's way more open than you think. Play it low, you can make that. I don't think they could contest him on the Dorito side. Just the Snake player shooting at him. So like Boney here with Gridiron at the 50, just kind of wasting his time trying to snap shoot a guy. Just move down the field and get those.
Yeah, he could go up the center.
He go to the center and really catch him on the S2 to S3
no
gap,
one,
the 50 gap.
I was going to say, really the only guy that could try to stop him would be that Aztec player who just got shot out.
Yeah. I don't think anybody's really calling that kill out of on Notorious, their backstage player, though.
Yeah, I didn't hear anybody call that. And, you know, I can understand Boney possibly not wanting to because they are down by 3, so he doesn't want to throw his body away here.
That's true. That's true. But they got to know they need to push on him, though.
Yeah. I mean,
they're not here to win 1 point. They're here to win 4. They got to win 4 points in a row
6
right
minutes.
now.
Yeah, so that's
losing
time,
fast. It's so hard to think that far ahead. You got to think you got to win every single point you play is a 1 to 2 minute point.
Yeah.
And that's it. No extra time.
And you're right, a lot of times when you're in the field and in this moment, you're like, okay, 1 point at a time.
Yeah.
How do I win this point without worrying about it? There you go.
Ooh.
Oh, and he traded.
Good trade, but Gridiron should have got a clean trade.
That was a
Devin
great
out
shot.
here couldn't get a fair trade. He's stacking him. You're right. I should not be speaking to the players.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of trash talking players, but you can't be doing that. Can't be doing that. My bad. I didn't cuss though. I'm keeping it clean out here. Okay.
Are we allowed to just yell at people on the field now? That's great.
It's tough, man. That's the one thing that coaching took away. Like, I love how there's no coaching, but taking the trash talk out of the game is not as fun. I'll admit. Like we used to do that.
Hey, well, you know what's funny is you wrote the rule book, so we could check. We were just talking about rule book changes on the fly.
We use the NXL rule book. I follow their rule book strictly. I guess I broke a rule. You can throw a penalty on me, baby. Please don't.
We're gonna throw it actually. That's gonna be a minor on Alex Adele.
Yeah.
And because of that, you're gonna be removed from the booth.
Later, y'all.
You gotta get out of here. So, Onell's gonna be joining us again. We got Alex for almost an entire
35 minutes.
35 minutes. Wow. There we go. Thanks for coming out, buddy.
Hey,
I'm sure you've got a lot of work to
I'm
get
just
back.
kidding.
I don't know if I would hold on to that net. It's just held with a zip tie.
You could walk.
Set it up right. I trust him.
No.
No, you could walk down it.
Trust this.
You could walk down it like normal stairs. Like.
Let me do a flip.
Yeah, I don't know if you go backwards. It's an odd way to go up and down. There you go, buddy.
All right, so you guys heard from the man himself, Alex Zudell.
The Alex Adele.
Sir Alex of the Sefner Zudells.
That's something. Those are
This
nice.
is cool.
Yeah, I like them.
We need to get an MVP one
They actually should, yeah.
made. A
cut that.
webcast MVP.
You could cut that out of acrylic. It'd be pretty easy.
Back to the game.
So, Vipers, Dead Rabbits.
Ken Bryson is not happy with his Vipers right now. I can understand why based on their last point. He kept preaching to them like you're not going to win the game from the back.
Yeah.
You know, and his last 2 guys were sitting back there in the corner. I mean, unfortunately, the guy in the front was in the Dorito, but still, this guy's stuck in a corner when it's
You're not going to do anything.
2 on 4 or something. This is cool. How do they? Oh, it's laser edge.
gosh. Let's go ahead and get into the game.
Hey, boss, Tito, boss!
Oh my gosh.
Callie.
He shot that man 7 times in the face. He can't even see where he's going. Jesus. It didn't look that bad, but it was also so bad.
Callie's on me.
Because when you get shot like from the top.
Down inside? Oh, yeah. Like you get the little minor cuts from the paint shell and everything.
Right here.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. And then in your eyeballs.
Yep. That's one of those, like, you know what? You win the match. I'm going to go home, actually. I'm going to go get lunch.
That's one of those where you stop and let them know who did it.
Yeah. I always do this. I point to the name.
Who did that to me? Dang it, who was it? Oh, we played against Art Chaos.
Practice? Somebody did that in practice? Oh, I'd be real mad if somebody tried to show off a jersey in practice.
I was
on Vipers
like
lose the body.
With Konstantin Fedorov ball game.
Who are you playing with?
I am.
Either the Kings or...
It had to have been the Kings or something, yeah.
I don't know. Kings or Chaos was one of the two. But I'm mirrored up with Fedorov, and it's like a 5-on-2 against me and
Hey, Miami,
like,
53 now.
just like... And I was like, yeah.
I'm behind you, bro.
Yeah, why wouldn't that happen against you?
I'm looking inside,
Yep. Can't even be mad. I think that's the only time it happened. I was like, if anyone will do it.
That's okay.
That's fine.
Yeah. Understandable.
I did shoot him later.
Really?
And he came out.
You shot him.
Yeah.
I would tell that story every time somebody brings up
Hi,
paintball.
Miami.
So it wasn't even fun. And there was a penalty on the far side of the field. There was a minor thrown. Far side of the field.
On the dead rabbits.
Oh, and does he see him? I don't think he sees him. Oh, he does. Did he trade out? Oh, he did. He shot on the ankle. And Ken's going to be absolutely livid. He shot him clean? This guy.
Hold on.
We should mute the mic. So. We can't pick it up from here. We can hear it. I don't think the mic can pick it up. So that Vipers player jogged with his gun down and then got surprised because the other kid was probably like, hey, it's a one-on-one. This kid's probably going to try to come find me. Tried to bunker him, missed.
Wait, he knew it was a one-on-one?
The other kid did. The other kid was still playing his bunker.
Yeah.
Yeah, for dead rabbits. Oh, man.
I mean, that's like a gift.
I mean, it looked like the Viper player knew it was because he ran directly at him. But he just lollygagged, jogged with his gun down at him.
Maybe
but he went straight at him.
Hold on, though. Maybe he thought he had another guy alive, and like that guy was looking at him, so he was going to come around and bunker him in the back.
Well, surprise, surprise.
His body language told me that like he thought he had an easy run.
Yeah. That wasn't that easy, unfortunately.
But no, I shot Fedorov once.
No big deal.
And I wasn't even excited. It was just like, all right, I shot him, but I'm going to get murdered.
I'm going to Where's Malloy? Somebody tell me.
Who's the tall dude? Sergey?
Sergey?
Yeah, he like two-balled me from across the field from the pole. I was in a Dorito, and he was like, yep, got me.
Switch sides before the paint even got there. That guy's dead. Notorious Gridiron. Gridiron need this point again. Nope.
All right, Notorious making a comeback. Gridiron going downhill.
Yeah, Gridiron lose 2 right away, both of them on snake side.
Those guys
London is relaying.
Those guys are old, man. They're getting tired already. It's not even hot today. It's only noon.
It's pretty warm.
But it's not like 92 degrees.
Oh, yeah. If the sun was out, good move by London.
It's not London.
Oh, that isn't London. His voice sounded like London. I heard London.
London's in the back center.
Okay, yeah, that's why. I thought it was. Yeah, I heard him and then I just saw that guy. So we'll say London facilitated it by telling him he was there. He's calling it out now, even from back there. I'm yelling 200. Is that the last player alive? Oh, it wasn't. Great rundown by the notorious player. Waving his friends down like, hey man, I went and shot everybody. Smart by London too to stop that, just to double check, because it'll be their last point.
You know who gets bunkered more than anybody I've ever seen in this tournament?
Twitch.
Chris Dockery.
Yeah. It's unfortunate. It's like the third time.
At what point
it's
are you like, guys, I'm not going to play an event?
The first one. The first time. I've literally told CFP if I get bunkered, and I was playing the front snake, I said, if you let me get bunkered up here, I'm not playing the front snake anymore. But I was forced into that position. So, I mean, if you play that, but Chris is also in the back. I'm real mad if I'm getting bunkered.
Twitch gets bunkered. I don't know. Like, he gets bunkered at least 20 times every event, because he plays both days.
Yeah.
He gets bunkered at least 20 times that we see.
That's what I'm saying. That's the third time I've seen already. And it's 12-20.
That's not the third time today he's got.
Oh, it's got to be. That's the third time I've seen.
Because that was like the fifth. Because he got bunkered twice over there. I saw him get bunkered twice over there, and then once when he was up in the green.
Yeah, I remember those ones. I remember those ones on this side.
That's 5.
Oh, man. I'm done. I'm gearing down.
I'm shooting my team.
Or that.
If I get bunkered, I'm going to shoot you.
I'm going to shoot you. Somebody, the penalty's on you. If I get bunkered, I'm shooting dead players.
I shot
big move by the Vipers.
Oh, man.
Oh, just kidding. Sorry.
You have to try that, though.
Yeah.
We're down 3-1.
Yep. They made it also up into the 50 as well, so good move over down to that side. And then now into the 50 Dorito as well. So let's go ahead and take a look over there.
Who did I shoot? I think I shot Corteo one time. I got bunkered at a snake.
Yeah.
And Corteo was behind me, and I turned around and shot him.
For USF at World Cup, we were playing like the World Cup college nationals. The kid next to me got shot on like the edge of his elbow. And I saw it because I was looking that way, and a ref, oh, great move by the Vipers, come down, bunker out one of those other players. Oh, but he lost another player just running to his death. Hold on.
I don't know what he was doing.
Oh, why did I just see 3 dead rabbit players walk out at once?
Well,
obviously, they had to have gotten
this
shot.
kid took out 2.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, no!
You forgot again. Wait, and that Viper player just... I don't think he got shot. How did that last Viper player get shot?
He's shot in the shoulder.
Oh my, you're telling me that last kid shot both of them? That was great field awareness by that last Dead Rabbits player.
Unless... You can't concede. You're going to concede the match. Just let it run out.
There it is. So, back to what I was saying. I was looking inside, and I saw my teammate get shot off the elbow.
Yeah.
And I was trying to tell him, like, just get rid of it. Like, everyone can see this.
Yeah.
And I heard the ref yelling at the player, like, hey, you need to get out. And I was like, I'm going to get pulled on this.
Oh, and you shoot the player?
Oh, I
did that too.
I was like, I'm going to get pulled on this. And I'm turning, yelling, Donnie. And he's not looking.
Yeah, yeah.
And I turn, and the ref is, as the ref is running to grab him, I shoot him like 6 times in the leg.
Yeah.
And then the ref looked at me, and I was like, I tried to get him out for you. And then he threw the minor. I got pulled and shot my player.
Who used to do that? Me and Cardona used to do that. Oh, me and Zudell. I shot Zudell one time.
I'm shooting everybody on my team if they could.
Zudell legit didn't know he was shot. But, like, we were in such a, like, crucial and, like, it's a very important point.
Right.
And, like, the refs were on point.
It. Oh, yeah.
And, like, I'm shooting down the wire. I look inside, and, like, Zudell gets shot on his loader.
Oh, no.
And the ref is like, clear. But the ref was on Zudell's
on the other side, so he can't,
So I just went, boop, boop. Yeah. Shot Zudell in the tank and in the shoulder. I was like, yo, come out. And he was pissed. But I was like, yo, in the moment,
you were going to get a penalty.
We were about to get a minor.
Yeah, I had to do it.
Yeah.
That's what, and Donnie didn't know either. Donnie, because I was like from me to Gator, which you guys can't see Gator. Gator's like 6 feet away.
Yeah.
And so he turned and he was like, what did you just do?
Now,
I was
there
like,
was
nope, that was on purpose.
There was another time, World Cup, we were playing D2 5-man, me and Robert Perry.
Okay.
And we were in these two cans on like the 20.
Okay.
We were probably like 20 feet from each other. And we were
Right.
crossed up.
Back when they
2
used
on
to
5.
put mirrored cans next
Right.
to it. Yeah.
And we were like, it was like a 2-on-5. We're crossed up, and it was late in the day at World Cup, so the sun was like right in the rest
Oh,
eyes. And
man.
they're doing this.
Yeah.
And Robert would get hit, and I would just be like that, so the ref would check me, and then I'd get hit because we could see each other.
Yeah.
And Robert would call for it, and then like eventually the rest stopped coming in.
Yeah.
And like we were getting clipped left and right, and I'd
And
just
the
be like,
rest
Robert
would-
left, and he would just be like, Phoop. And like I remember I was getting clipped in this like the skin of the forehead,
Yeah.
right? And I would just like check it
In the head.
and we ended up winning. Sorry, we took second in D2 5-man because of those last 2 points. Me and Robert just like
Just cheating
wiping
constantly.
everything, like telling each other like left elbow. You know what I mean?
Oh my God.
Wiping everything. And the other teams,
Thank you.
the second point we had to do it, the other team was like right there at the net, like
Watch it, just
he's
going
wiping them off.
ballistic
And
in
the
the
ref's
pits.
just like,
What?
you know?
I can't see.
so it was funny.
Oh, that's
that was
funny.
against the what was that team? Little skinny Ian. What's his last name?
Who is it?
Wolfpack. Ian from Wolfpack.
Yeah.
What's his last name again? He played with Catholic.
Yeah.
Kid.
Yeah.
I forgot his name.
I don't
But
know
it
why
was
I'm forgetting
against-
his name.
It was against his whatever team. You know, you get knocked out and then you play D2 5-man.
Back when
Oh,
everybody
man.
just went to D2 5-man
Yeah.
a cup, yeah.
Yeah. But it was against him. It was so funny, man. That's also when
I only got to do that at GFOA. And Dylan Waskovich was taking photos. And he was taking photos and he literally stopped taking photos. What?
there was a half-naked guy that
Oh.
Gator got excited
Yeah, why
about.
did you guys so excited and pointed? Like,
Jeez.
he's got photos. It's just the same kind of thing. Just refs, just like oblivious because they can't see it. I'm just like, I'm not leaving this camp. Like, I'm just going to play this for the rest of the day.
All right, Dead Rabbits on the right. Oh, we're on the Dorito side?
Vipers just made 4 50 runs. 3. Oof. You got torched going up to that.
Man, he put his hand out. And
Why? Yeah. Why
They got
put my
hit.
hand up? That's like the kids you shoot once and they put the gun out.
Yeah,
It's like,
you're
oh,
just like,
thanks.
oh, clean your gun
Yeah,
now.
enjoy cleaning that off for the next 3
Yeah.
points.
The next 2 weeks.
Yeah. Or they do it like this, and you can see the
Ooh,
feed.
I think they're going to get this point, though.
They got 30 seconds. If this player and this snake can put it together, don't play the inside of that. We're going to play the inside of the snake.
Go get it.
They forgot
get
this
it.
kid's alive. This kid did. Now they did. He might have shot both of them. Oh, he did. Okay.
How do you lose track of a body?
You saw the other kids on the other side of the field didn't see him.
2 out of 3 of the kids that were alive.
The Vipers
know.
didn't know. But they did the same thing. They did the little jog with the gun down.
I'm about to talk to Ken.
Ken, get up here.
Weasel 1.
Oh, Dead Rabbits. This guy is chirping them.
One more time.
They're going to play that.
Oh, he's,
16 seconds, yeah.
yeah, you play it.
That point is wrong on the scoreboard. They'll fix it here in a minute.
It's 3-2. This is going to be scrappy.
And they won that point in like 30-ish seconds. And all 3 of them that went to the 50 made it.
Yep. The guy who stayed
They
in
can't
the
shoot
back.
everybody.
The guy who stayed in the back got shot.
Yeah. That's always such a fun call in the pits. Like, hey, they can't shoot us all. There's no, all 5 of them aren't going to be able to shoot in the right
you all
way.
get shot.
Yeah.
What happens, we've tried that before, like, hey, they can't shoot us all, let's all just like
Just
rush.
run.
And then they shoot 4, and you're the last one, you're like, oh, this isn't what I bargained for. And then you just get like,
That's like, I'm always like the 3rd guy to launch, so when I see the first 2 and I look and I say I'm going to stop at a pin real quick. But guys, what happened? I was at the pin. I shot somebody across me.
we had this thing on our team, whoever was playing
Oh, the Vipers
worst,
are barely ready.
whoever was playing the worst had to go first.
I like that. I've never thought about that.
Oh yeah.
That's good.
Ricky Smith.
Well,
You go first.
poor Ricky. He's short though. He can make it. You're good, buddy. You'll run right under it. This Viper kid isn't ready. Look, he's like dying on the corner. Did they put him out and he can't run?
16 seconds, he's fine.
Oh, he got it.
And why do you have so many
Why
pots?
do they have packs on?
Why do you have so many
You're
pots?
shot in the face.
Go.
You got 8. Ooh. Oh, he made it far. You better launch. No, what? That right there? Oh, he almost made it.
Oh, one more, they win. Or they tie it.
Fortunately, the 2 kids over here just ran literal into paintballs. That was a good try. That was a good drawn up point.
Seriously, if they would have, I mean, you learn from that if you can.
Oh, yeah. Well, you learn where to put players. That's what I'm learning off
like
that.
in that situation, run one wide, and then methodically, like, boom, go trade out. Boom, go trade out.
That
boom,
second kid that they put on this side,
yeah, he just ran.
and that went to this wedge, should have been on that side, which is what you're going to learn off of that.
Good try, though. I like that.
So we're going to be switching teams. Is it going to a lunch break? You think so? That would be good
All right,
to know.
guys, so the refs need a break. The sun just came out. They've been out here all morning. They're going to go on a lunch break. I assume it's going to probably be about 20 minutes. Or let's find out. Can you find out real quick, Gator?
Oh, and then we need the barrel cam back as well.
Oh, yeah. In that time, we'll have Carson fix the box on
That one.
that camera.
Yeah, that camera. So we will be going to. Oh yeah, I see the lunches for the refs right next to us. So we will be going to a lunch break. Like Ono said, it's probably going to be 15, 20 minutes. They don't take long. They hush through them.
30 minutes.
30 minutes.
30 minutes.
That's
a long break.
It's a long break.
They need it though. It's about to get hot too. So.
But I guess that won't have the 30-minute timer up. You know what we can do though? I think we can just do. Oh, not that.
All right, guys. We'll be back in 30. We appreciate you guys tuning in.
Hey there, guys. Back early. Dynamic MIA outcast. Dynamic going to bunker nobody. Good move, though. See if we missed much here. Just that point. Let's go black eye, foci. Yep. Second here. So this match, Mutiny, Nitro Army, going to be back, brought to you by DLX. So Mutiny and Nitro Army have played, not each other, but they did play earlier today on this field. Both teams are playing well. Nitro Army played out a pretty good grinder. I remember Mutiny playing well as well. 20 seconds coming up. Carson, can you hand me the barrel cam? Is there a new battery in it by chance, or do we know?
No, I'd let it keep charging. I'll put a new battery in it.
You let it charge? Wait, what?
Charge. It's charging.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so I talked to Florida Mutiny. They said they were ready for Nitro Army.
Yeah?
I told them Nitro Army played really good their first match on this field.
They did.
And they said, we'll be better. I was like, alright.
That's what I like to hear.
I mean, I did have that conversation, you know.
Well, unfortunately, they let Nitro Army, oh, there they go.
They were like
2 people into the 50s.
They were like, oh, we're not too worried about Nitro Army. I was like, they came out and won a really fast game.
Yeah, it was
on
a
the
good match.
webcast, so.
What? I gotta get it.
Ooh, and
oh, you don't. You got a rag? Wipe it on the shirt. Oh, I'm gonna wipe it on my shirt. I'm wearing this shirt.
And Nitro Army losing 3 bodies already. Mutiny, get up there. There we go. All right, so we are working on the snake side camera. During the break, it shifted even more, so apologize for that, but we will get it fixed here in about 5 minutes. Go help him with that first.
Is it a moped over there? Yeah.
All right, so Mutiny still with 3 bodies alive. Nitro with 2 bodies alive. Kind of a slow game at this point. 2 bodies for Nitro on the back. Props about the 20-yard line. Oh, just as I say that.
Commentator curse.
Snake side Mutiny player gets peeled off, and the Dorito side player gets peeled off. So Mutiny taking this first point. Madrid, Torres, who else is out there? I don't know who that is. It might be Lawless. But they're going to walk in this buzzer, and they proved they were ready, so. 9 minutes. That's a long first point, 3 minutes.
Yeah, it was. The other one was 2 minutes, too.
wonder if this field is going to slow down a little bit
as the day goes on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see that, especially if players have been getting a little bit more hot than they expected. Because the sun isn't out, but it's deceives you.
What?
What? Them?
Yeah.
Yeah, who knows, man. This is good, though. We should just have them go out there and put it in the snake. Just like this.
What should you say?
Stay out there.
Oh, put that in the snake?
snake one, yeah. Or in the 50? What do you think? Guys, talk. Where do you think that we should put the barrel cam? So we can put it, okay, good. We can just put it in the snake, kind of facing the player.
Yeah.
We could put it in the 50, we could put it in the snake 2. I mean, we could put it in front of the actual 50. That wouldn't be a very good
Can I hang
angle,
it from
though.
the drone?
Your drone does stream, but yeah, you could hang it from the drone.
I mean, I could stream it or hang it from that'd be tight.
Yeah, you can. Just angle it down and we could just flip it in the orientation.
Actually, no, I can't. So I don't have the extended legs you need.
Oh, to lift it up.
Alright, so Outcast having trouble in the right-hand corner, or left-hand corner. Outcast's on your left. And a minor is thrown
Minor penalty.
on Outcast.
Not what they want to see. Already down by 1 with Dynamic in the 50.
Take a look at Dynamic side. You can see 3 of their guys there. And again, we are working on our 50-yard line camera to bring that back for you. Ooh, and he looked away just...
Yeah, we have the D side 50, snake side 50, like you said. Our box just ended up getting knocked by the net. Ooh, close shot by that Dynamic player, number 12. Oh, he's going to move back. Smart move. No. He's got to go down. No, the top of the has to go down. There we go, boys. Thank you, Gator and Carson.
It's back.
What? Oh, the box is moving again. What are you looking at?
You gotta zoom it in a little bit.
Oh, it moved.
Cool. Is it panning or no?
Oh, maybe it can't because it's a GoPro. That shouldn't matter.
Yeah, this is... Oh, I need camera 4.
Wait, no. I don't think that's it.
It's capture 4.
No, because you're on 03. That doesn't matter.
But it's camera 4.
That doesn't matter. You're on this input. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so reset it. Nope, gotta zoom in.
Hold on.
It's even.
You want to just tell them to move it? Okay. Good catch. Yeah.
Wait, can you still see the breakout boxes? Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
We're good.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's actually better.
Well, you can't see the right breakout.
Yeah, you can. It's right there. Right?
I mean,
Yeah, you're good. We're good. All right, so Mutiny up 1-0, loses their snake eye immediately. We have Nitro Army trying to put a point on the board here. They were playing a little bit faster last time we saw them play.
Yeah.
It looks like they slowed down a little bit. Not sure if that's working out, but we'll see at the end of this match. But I think Mutiny needs to fill this snake void. They have nobody on snake side right now. And Nitro Army trying to take advantage of the snake side.
Yeah, I would like to see this Nitro Army player in the snake 1 make his way up the snake, but they just let Mutiny fill all the way over, and now Mutiny is in the snake 1. There's Mutiny in the snake 1 right now, shooting inside. About to look on the outside, and there's the Nitro player in the snake 1 as well. So that Nitro player up there in that center brick, looking this way. Let's go ahead and go to the center. As Mutiny made their way up into that center 50 wedge.
And Nitro Army finally makes that bump into the snake 2 as they take out the center player for Mutiny.
Carson.
And Daniel Bay. Daniel Bay and Carlos Madrid, or Travis Madrid, sorry. For Mutiny, trying to hold back this Nitro Army 50 snake.
Is that Travis?
Yeah.
It's telling him it was close.
He's got to try to bump back.
Yeah.
He's caught now.
This guy at that center, I think this guy at the center is going to come get him.
He's got to try to bump back with his gun up somehow. Get small and.
Somebody's getting run
Nitro
down.
Army
There's
still has
too many
like
bodies.
5
Somebody's
alive.
getting run down. And I think it's going to be Madrid.
It's
here.
only 4-on-3 though.
Where's the third for Mutiny?
Or did he just? Oh, I think he's walking off. So it's 4-on-2.
You can get him.
All right, and Madrid trades over here. And hate to see this, but Daniel's getting peeled off. All right, so 1-1. I think that's going to be a close match.
Yeah.
That's going to be a finals match
good,
there.
Good point by
Yeah.
Nitro there.
Have you seen those new optics cameras yet?
No.
They're like smaller than this.
Okay.
And it's just like a little thing, and you buy a rubber band, it goes around your barrel, and you just like boop, pop it in when it dies. Like they give you like a AirPods case thing.
To charge it?
And you put the camera in there, it charges it, and then when it dies, you just pop the other one out. You get 2. It's just like, whoop, whoop, and you pop it in there.
That's really
It's
smart.
insane. Yeah. Let me see if I can
This
find
fan just came on.
It's fine.
No, like it's been off. That's really weird.
If somebody could pull up the optics camera information, post a link in the chat, 'cause those things are cool. All right, so now as Outcast loads the 50 snake and the 40 brick and the Dorito 3 Aztec over there, they definitely have the field advantage right now.
Absolutely.
Let's see if Dynamic can match it or counter at some point. paint on the loader.
Oh yeah, there you go. Op kicks.
Optics. Okay. Maybe they could support the stream. I can't believe I just gave them a free shout out.
Yeah, you did.
But they are cool. If you guys go get them, I think Lucas Blitch has one.
I'll have to look at it.
Yeah.
Is he out here? I don't know if I've seen him.
But I saw him post some videos, and I think he posted a picture of the camera. But it's really small.
Seems cool.
Yeah.
This Outlast player here, laying down perfectly. This is what I was saying that people need to do. So what he's doing is he's waiting for this player from Dynamic to come down the wire. He's about to right now, it looks like. But he started shooting too soon. He started shooting at him right away.
Ooh, those things are expensive.
Yeah, those are cool looking cameras. That's really cool.
Yeah.
Those are expensive. That is sweet though. Can we RTMP server to those?
Man, I don't know.
Good shot cross field by Outcast there from that 50 snake. Oh, but they lose a player behind them, so this is going to be, say, 3-on-4 or a 4-on-4 maybe. Oh, Outcast loses another player. Run down. Oh, that player in the center for Outcast about to get shot on the side.
He got greedy.
You see here on the right-hand side, there's a player from Dynamic all the way on the other side of the field. Just let that kid wear it. That's pretty funny. Tell him to get waters and Gatorades, please. Yeah, he's right there. Can you tell him? He just asked. That'd be so weird. Like, that'd be like unnatural.
But no, you put that on the barrel.
Oh, that, okay.
It's
I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah,
you just,
that's
like,
smart.
Slip it on there.
Yeah.
Then they can't, like, just pop it in and out.
See if those have RTMP.
That'd be so cool.
That would be.
Thank you.
Thanks.
All right, so Nitro Army, mouse with Nitro Army with the barrel cam. Let's go to that. He is up in that 43.
Around for the right way to shoot here. Comes out on this side, going to be shooting the snake tube gap. Almost gets a shot in on him. Of course he already has.
He's probably paid.
He's probably the one who got it. Probably like his thing.
No. He gets crazy endorsements. How sick is that?
That is actually. It's good footage too.
Mouse takes the walk. Takes the walk back into the pits with that Exalt barrel bag. Slow game here. Slow game.
Yeah, only 3.5 minutes left in this match as well. You know, Outcast needs to put these together because you're going to have, you know, you get this point now, you've got about a minute to get the rest of these points.
You mean mutiny?
Yeah. Sorry.
So we're looking at Nitro Army. We'll take the score off. Looking at the last two from Nitro Army, give you an idea, that's where the mutiny players are. We'll go back to that, see if anything happens here. We're coming up on 2 minutes, 45 seconds. I took the score off so we could see that top player there. Somebody's got to launch for one of these teams. Oh! Nitro Army gets peeled off. So Mutiny's going to be up 2-1. And we're back to the Dynamic match. Dynamic is up 3-0 over Outcast with, well, not plenty of time, but enough time to at least put 1 or 2 points on the board. All right, Outcast, let's see what they can do. Gonzalez runs straight to the Snake 1 just off your screen as they load the 40 as well. But Dynamic, again, in great positions already in the 50 and the Snake 2. Take a look at Dynamic. Oh, can't see anything there. We'll just go back to the 50. Ooh, and Outcast loads a 50 and takes out Dynamic's 50 player. Oh, goodbye. Outcast loses another back guy.
Great communication by Dynamic.
Outcast communicating pretty well as also,
Yeah.
but
I'm just hearing all of Dynamics yell the same code right now. Just one by one, so that at least they all know everybody's got it here. And they make the move into the 50 stake.
oh, that's amazing. He got shot in the back. Oh,
I don't think there's no ref on this angle to see that.
well, the ref was doing this and then the guy took off and shot him.
He just got shot in the back by his own teammate. Yep.
I would just
Unfortunate
concede
for
it at that
Outcast.
point.
Yeah, you just shot your furthest forward dude in the back. This point is drowning on. That dynamic is making their way up the field. Looks like they want to end up putting a mercy rule down. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Couldn't hit the mute button fast enough.
Yeah, dynamic. 4-0 score on the board for the day. That's big. That's going to be a #1 seed right there.
Yeah.
Over Outcast too, didn't they? Like almost, they came in like second or third last
Outcast?
last full event.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah. And I will tell you, ladies and gentlemen, the sun is now peeking its way through the clouds, and it is heating up fast.
Yeah, real quick.
Fast.
Oh, it is right on our backs. We don't have that net up behind us. We could put that up.
I'm good. Yeah, I can just feel like the. Do we have a storm plan? Throw everything in the box and close
Yeah.
it.
Tarp's right under us.
Oh, that's even better.
Yeah.
Storm comes.
It's right under
everything in
us.
the box. Done.
Just tarping the whole thing.
MIA, Outcast, and Dynamic signatures.
All right, Mutiny over Nitro Army 2-1. What are you doing? That was cool. Great move. He got him. Yeah.
Oh, that guy's dead now.
Heard that. All right, so Nitro Army getting 2 big kills out, and they're in the 50s. Mutiny's got 1 guy in the Dorito 50. That ref is going to get bunkered. I was going
Yeah,
to say.
I was about to say, I'm not sure what that ref's doing.
The ref saying thank you. Thank you for not killing me. Geo35 stun. I think I'm gonna list that ego I have. That hybrid,
Feel like one of
super
2 or
limited
something. Yeah, one of
Yeah.
6.
It's one of like 19, but only one of 9 that went out to the world.
Yeah.
Whatever. All right, so Nitro Army methodically working this out here. This 50 Snake player's doing exactly what he needs to do.
He needs to watch the front of his loader. He might have just shot that guy in the foot. That was close.
How'd he get shot?
Far guy.
What took these guys so long?
The other one got shot out. The other one got shot out.
They almost blew that.
Yep.
Me too. What are you doing back there?
They scored that with 1 second.
I don't know what to say.
Just another.
What were they doing in the back? What are you? Sorry, I just stared at you like it's your fault.
Yo, I know. Because I did it earlier when I was yelling about the dude who didn't hit the buzzer. I got to yell at somebody over this. What are you doing?
So we haven't had the camera on us too much.
We have it. Oh,
That doesn't need to
thanks.
be on us. It's fine. Sorry, I stared at you.
Food.
I stared at you like you
It was
did
my
it.
fault. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So again, that was a 3-on-1, and the two guys in the back just let the front guy just basically take the chance on a 1-on-1, and then he lost, and then they're like, all right, now we'll come. I just don't understand
What they're doing?
I don't know.
Well, what's going on? Why is this not angled?
Let's see.
What?
So the casters we have to click on and off, or else it stays on.
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
Because they get the full screen 3, right? Is it that? Yeah. It's just full screen 3. It's definitely, the heat's coming in from behind us. Are there zip ties over there? There we go. Can you get them?
We're wired up.
We're going to zip tie up some of the netting
We have
behind us,
enough
guys.
cord. We have enough cord. I'm not unhealthy. What are we doing now?
Zip tying that net up because I can feel the heat. Like, close.
Ooh.
Is that you? Yeah. Bro.
It was a while ago.
Didn't even think about moving? Nothing?
No. Bear with us, folks. All right, that should do. You tall enough there, buddy? You want me to get that for you? Yeah? You okay? All right.
You want to finish the rest of your side up? Or?
My side's done. I was waiting on you.
What's that in your hand?
I was waiting on you. I couldn't.
Oh, that's.
We both couldn't be right here. Yeah, you see, our side is done.
This fan randomly blows really hot air. I think the motor in it is killing me.
All right. Now we're back. Thank you, Carson. So, do we have any moves of the day today? Where's my hat?
Yeah.
Who?
I don't remember the name. There was somebody that ran through, it was clipped, that ran through and shot 3 people and then went and busted it.
Oh.
You remember it?
I think so, yeah. Dummy of the day is the guy who I've spoken about before.
Yeah, we know.
It's probably good we don't know his name, right?
Yeah. I remember his jersey.
I do remember.
I know who. I can point him out. Probably for the rest of the MVPS events, I'm going to remember that now.
He's not playing right now, but he was number 5, purple jersey, white grills, I believe, white mask.
Timeout.
Why do you need a? How do you need a timeout? You just had
Didn't it literally just
an
start?
entire match.
There,
What happened?
we haven't even started the game. Like, you see how the fans are actually on now? Like, it hasn't been like this. And I'm not touching it.
Yeah,
It just, like, randomly...
it's all right.
It's so odd.
So Destiny called the timeout, even though they had like 20 minutes.
You want to do a score guesstimation?
Ooh, between these two? 3-1 Gridiron.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know Destiny's record. And we have some barrel can footage.
Let's go, boys. Talk, okay? Look
Who is this on? Josh from Destiny. Ah, cool view there with the snake. And Josh makes a bump up into the snake too. He did lose a guy on his team, so it's a 4-on-5 advantage Gridiron right now.
Hey, hey! Echo! 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 Echo!
It's... Click it, good. Oh, minor
Josh
penalty
gets a
on
minor.
Josh.
GoPro curse. That's gonna do it for that point. Ooh, there is still a guy left. All right, so Gridiron takes that point really quick due to a minor. And I did walk over and talk to Gridiron a little bit, and they were very unhappy with their play so far today, so hopefully they pick it up and can get a win on the board. I talked to the Palm Beach Viper camp as well, and basically tell them that their play today has been embarrassing, and they're playing like idiots. I did.
That's why Ken wanted you over there, right?
Yeah, Ken, I told Ken, hey, you got a bunch of idiots on your team today. And he wanted me to tell them that directly. And I did. I had no problem doing it. So hopefully they come out and play a little better for their next couple matches. They are 1-1-1, so they do have a chance to move on, but they have to get a big spread in order to move on. So. Locos, Lobos. We've said those names before. Locos, Lobos. Is that the guy, Sock Hat? Yep, Sock Hat. He's playing. So he's on the Lobos.
Go ahead, look at the Dorito side. Lobos making their way into the Dorito too.
What is his name? Chris. But we all make mistakes, man. He just made a really big one that cost him.
Oh, it's gonna move up the
Lobos
center.
run through the
Oh, and he's
50.
alive still.
Oh. He's
Not happy.
He is angry, that Locos player. I don't know what for, but. All right, so Lobos still have 3 players alive. I've seen about 4 Locos walk off, so they're headhunting here. And Chris, number 28, finally got a good point in. He had the worst point earlier today, but he got a good point just now. We keep it real up here.
Sorry guys, we have audio. We were just double checking something on the box. We're trying to get a box fixed. So this match, Destiny Gainesville. Gainesville's up by 1. I swear it's like the very second I click mute, somebody's always like, hey, where'd the sound? Like, no one talks for like 5 minutes the second I hit it. Another good point so far by Gridiron.
Yeah, it's 4-4 right now. Gridiron lost their snake guy off break.
At least 2 are dead on Destiny. It might be 3. Looking at Gridiron's D side here. One player up in that 50 Dorito shooting cross field. You're all good, buddy. You know, I'd like to see a little bit more push out of Gridiron. As Destiny loses a player to the Snake 1, I didn't even see anybody shooting at him right there.
Gridiron is hungry right now.
There they go. Oh, they toweled it, and he shot Boney running to get him. That Destiny player is going to be mad.
He's going to get worked. There were still like plenty more to come. He's not wrong.
Sorry, we're laughing at some of the stuff we hear on the field, guys.
Lobos on the right. Locos on the right. El Locos
Better hurry to that board.
a la derecha y Lobos a la izquierda. See?
See?
All right, so Locos walk into the tower. Ooh, I like that move though.
No. Yeah, a lot more. We need to just...
Locos lose 2 now.
Way more.
Lobos lose 1, 2, so 3 on 3 it looks like. Bonnie's walking off fast here. Ramirez takes out the Lobos player. Ooh, they both take each other out. Bodies just flying all over the place. Man, that was hard to keep track of. But Locos
Yeah, there's a lot of bodies kind of going everywhere there.
Flying around. So Locos went loco and won the game.
That front left corner.
We gotta pan it anyway. Oh. At this point, just tell him to move it to the right a little bit. I'll just go up there and cut it off.
Huh?
I'll just go up there and cut it off.
That's what I told him to do. I don't know why you didn't say. I don't know why we said not to cut it.
Shouldn't have to. But scissors on this? is this? Ooh.
Little scissors. It's pretty nice.
Never knew those were in there.
These are here. We're looking at another feed as well. We're trying to fix the other 50 camera for you guys. So you go into this Gridiron Destiny match here. Gridiron up 2, 9 minutes to go. You just gotta move it now. The whole GoPro. Yes.
Destiny's got a much better point this point. My score prediction might be accurate if they can win this point. Sorry about that, guys.
Bless you. I said bless you, look.
Thank you. This thing is cool.
Hey, buddy. We see Destiny make their way up into that 50 brick. Trades out the Gridiron player in the center 40 brick. Still see Gridiron Destiny. Gridiron trying to put this point together. Destiny, though, has made their way up into the snake, too. Oh, but it looks like they're going to get run down. And they do. They get shot out. So Gridiron figures that point out. They're going to go up 3-0 as soon as they go to the buzzer. Unless Destiny blows it, I can't imagine them doing so.
Yeah, they are.
Are they? He's just leaning on it. Oh, he's trying to. You're right. Yep. Make him walk all the way and then through the heat, make him go back. Yeah.
Right when they're about to hit it, buzzer. Especially when nothing. It's like, oh, we're not going to win anyway.
Exactly.
Lobos Locos again, here we go. 1-1, plenty of time left in this one. This has been a really good match. Let's see if there's bodies flying around again. Chris from the Lobos gets taken out quick here. This Locos player, ooh, he almost got that. Missed it. Okay. The 50 Snake Locos player, 2 quick kills there. And they're gonna trade out. So that's a 3-pack for him. That's exactly what he needs to do. And here comes the rest of the team. So Loco should clear this out. There's only 2 left. Boom, there goes 1. And looks like the back left is gonna be the, and there you go. So Locos is gonna go up 2-1 over Lobos once they get this buzzer. All right, we're gonna work on a quick camera issue right now, and we'll be right back.